Okay. Hello. I'm here. Clothes are in the dryer. I'm not actually running the dryer yet because I got another load to do, and honestly most of the first load needed to air dry anyway. So, second load is going. Hopefully I remember to check it. I could set a timer. I don't remember how long it takes. Imagine knowing how long anything takes. Couldn't be me. I didn't draft the laundry, I know. I'm not going to be able to get my clothes until I draft the laundry again. Chapter 2, The Return of Bob Dingoy. Hello, pets. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Right now, I'm in the middle of this game, and the latest thing that I've been trying to do is basically see if I can... At first I thought it was going to be a matter of decoding something, I thought I was looking at a cipher, like a thing that had been, I don't know, an encrypted message of some sort, and I needed to find how to do... No. After looking at it closer, just the length of all of the... like, the pattern, the way things go... Like, usually if you're doing that kind of thing, you can pick out, like, oh, here's, like, you know, the single letter words. Like, that's probably I or A or, you know, stuff like that. Or, like, okay, here's 2 letters. That's gonna be, like, a pronoun, like he, or it might be an... and then you got your 3. If you keep seeing the same 3 letters together, that's probably the, stuff like that. No, none of that going on in this message. But I did find that a handful of proper nouns that I recognize from characters and places in the game are embedded in it. And there are some sort of repeating patterns, so I'm thinking it might be some kind of conlang instead. So, time to learn how to speak a language that doesn't exist. Well, not speak, really, so much as read. Yeah, so that's why I need to go to school. That's how I goes. I mean, there's, like, life things, too. Life is alright. I made bread yesterday, and it... didn't quite get enough rise on it, so it's like perfect at the top, a little bit cakey at the bottom, like a little dense. Not very good for the toaster. The top starts to burn before the bottom even gets toasted at all, so that's unfortunate. But it's fine because it just tastes good. What else is going on? Zeb is asleep right now, because he stayed up late doing some programming project, I think. And I have had a bunch of days off of work, almost in a row, which is nice. But I have to work tomorrow, which is not nice. Can you imagine, like, work? Why have we got to do that, you know? Do we ever ask ourselves... All I need to do is become stronger than my landlord, right? And then maybe I can quit my job. Like, if I could take him in a fight, right? Then... Okay, no school today. Strategy, thinking ahead. If I do the hovel and have it a day where I don't spend any gems on floor plans... I keep saying hovel because we were joking hovel night. I'm pretty sure you would say hovel. I'm not 100% sure though. But if I do that, save up gems, hope I draw a freezer, and yeah, that's all there is to say about that. Freeze my gems for the next day. feeble landlord. This is my property now. Yeah, exactly. I think there can sometimes be a shovel there, so I'm just... Damn, not this time. That is too bad. Off we go. Just wasting some steps for fun. How has you been? We're gonna go to the den. We're gonna get gems. So many gems. This is a good place for a hallway. Let's do the kitchen. Where do I want to go first now, though? Oh, you know what? There was another thing I was going to try to do, which was try and draw her ladyship's chambers, because I know where to get her key. Oh, wait, fuck. I can't do that unless I draw the tomb, so it doesn't really matter. I guess there are still some safes. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. Let's eat, unless it's a combo. It is a combo one. Yeah, sure. I haven't seen a telescope in ages. This is the sail, right? Yeah. Key and the apple. Nice. I'm gonna go through the den first. Laboratory, not a bad way to start the day. Make sure there's no goodies. Oh, my nose. Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. 3 gold for each red room. We don't have any yet. Sure. Chapel. What do I want to do? Guest bedroom. Let's do the chapel. Does that... Okay, it does stay up. That's nice. Good to know. Let's... I don't want to cut myself off. No key. Oops. Am I willing? If I do this, I only have one other out. I think I'm gonna do this. I wonder if it... Does it affect you immediately or after you enter? Okay, immediately. Let's try the archived one. Maybe it's the wing? No, it's a spare bedroom. Okay. Let's go out this way. No goodies. Using up a lot of energy already. Let's turn this on. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but you know. And sure. Let's start. I'm going this way. This could be a furnace. This could be a dead end. We've got two other ways, and I know the archives is connected too, so I think I might do the courtyard, because green rooms is a thing I want to try to get, so I can go back to the kitchen. Maybe. Oh wait. Ah, the kitchen isn't like connected to anything though. They already don't cost that. Silly. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna not worry about if we, you know, run out of steps. Hey, this is what I was talking about. Gems. Gems, 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 gems. Sure, I'll get these two. And the hope is that I'll draw the freezer at some point. Yeah, let's grab another gem. That's another green room. Ooh. So this stuff is on sale. Was there something? It's a mail room. I think there's a memo that I wanted to read with a magnifying glass. I'm gonna make the vault more common, I think. We're gonna change it to standard, because it's expensive, so I still don't want it to be like common, you know? Okay, so if I go back here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 steps. And I would have increased my, well actually no, let's not count it as 13 because I have to go back up this way anyway, right? So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's worth it to go there, and even though I don't have that many green rooms yet. Alright, yeah, so I've already bought everything. Oh, I can do some digging. Dig, dig, dig. I have gotten a key. I'm gonna use it. Okay, it was just money. A little bit regretful. I wish that was gems, but what can you do? Okay, so we're gonna change this to go straight up. Let's pick a room. Ah, damn, none of them. We'll do the drawing room. How about? I'm not gonna go in just yet. And I'm gonna change it to go to the archives then. Right, am I going where I want? Yes, I am. Ooh, ooh. Look at all these options. Don't know what that is. Let's take the chance. Laundry room. That's a little bit exciting. But would I actually use it right now? If I found the freezer, I would, I think. Let me double check what you can actually do with it. So it's a special laundry machine over here. So normal laundry machine, we can spend 5 coins to swap your gems with your coins. Swap your keys with your gems, or swap your keys with your coins. Okay. This one, swap your steps with your gems. Swap your stars with your allowance. I don't want to do that. Or swap dice with keys. Okay. Well, I wasted a bit of energy coming in here, so that's unfortunate. But we're just gonna... I'm gonna head back. Have a quick bite to eat. Wait, was that only 5? For some reason I thought it started at 5 and then it was 5 extra. Let's have the bananas too. All of them. All the bananas. Mm-hmm. Oh, banana. Yeah. Look how much money I still have because I got the sail constellation. The triple. Oh baby, a triple. Okay, so I got 2 ways to go. I got up there and I got over there. Let's go over there first, because I get the redraw. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Was that coupon book? Holy shit, can things get any cheaper? Keys. Exactly 2 hallways. I do not. That's too bad. What is this, I wonder? It's something that costs 2 gems. We're gonna go to the library. I'm just gonna do the library. Oh, there's a gem! Lucky me. Okay. I took screenshots of that last time. We'll do this next time. I'm getting screenshots of all the books. Ooh. Oh no. Ugh. Gah. This being beneficial hinges on me eventually drawing the freezer, which I might not do. Do I just spend the steps? I just spend the steps. Let's take the risk. Ooh, the drafting studio. Okay. What do we got? Oh, you can just add the classroom? Does that add as many classrooms as... So, when you have the schoolhouse outside, it adds 8 classrooms to your hand. This, I would assume, only adds 1, not your hand, your drafting pool. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting type room, gain 10. The casino, though? I mean, like, I want all of them eventually, right? Can you imagine a land where I don't just keep playing until eventually I get the drafting studio enough times to get all of the unique rooms? Okay, so casino is new, but personally speaking, if it is actually just gamble resources to maybe get benefits, I'm not that interested. There's enough of that in this game already. The game already has enough of a casino feel to it that I don't need anymore. I think I might get the classroom because I'm curious. A commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. I think I'm gonna do the classroom. I'm curious. Also, on a day where it adds 8 classrooms, does that mean that you can go to a 9th and it'll be different and interesting and new, perhaps? Oh, I don't know if I've done the screenshots of Volume 1, so yeah, here we go. Get ready. Fuck. I did the red room. Crimson room. Oh yeah, I guess I can write down December 31st, huh? Well, I guess I also know that it's day 55. Let's note it. That should be on the page before. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't see it. So that's nothing in here. And then over here, we got one of these situations. And then in the back, it looks like it's just a wall there. There we go. It'll be really funny if it turns out that I've been writing these all like backwards, you know? Oh yeah, I guess I would want to draw. This is what I think is the entryway. There we go. Classrooms. How appropriate. How appropriate that on the day where I say that my goal is to do classrooms, I get to add one to the pool permanently. Okay, you though. I still have no idea. I feel like it would have to be something significant to Herbert, because he's the one who's like making the mansion in these puzzles, right? No, I think I've tried that before. Could be Simon. I give up. Running low on keys. I could always swap them in the laundry room if I really have to. I'm gonna go with this and hope that it goes. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. What does it say about the blue tents? Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, scouting rope included. Very nice. I've already bought everything I can buy here. Oh, perfect. Oh, banana. think I have to swap my gems for keys. Probably not gonna find the fucking... This is how I do it? Or is it the other one? Steps with gems. It's the other one. How many stars do I have? 30 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. All of your keys of all of your gems. Yeah, do it. Should be enough keys. For some reason, the way I said that gave me Humpty Dumpty vibes. All of your keys with all of your gems. And now we are going to turn security level to low. Oh, that's right. Wait. Where's my screenshots? Blueprints. Where is it? There it is. It is. Delete it. It looks like the archives. Something in the archives. Delete what? Ooh, that was spooky. Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. Come back. Maybe they're just talking about one of the articles that's in there? I can't interact with it. Can't read that one. There, up we go. Oh. Do this. Classroom, except it would be a dead end. I don't want to take the risk, so I'm going to redraw. We'll take the workshop. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just break the... Can I break this with a hammer? Damn it. Okay, I've got sledgehammer and shovel are not a combination. Okay, I should write that down. No hammer plus shovel. So I know the shovel makes the dowsing rod. I know there's going to be a combination that's the shovel, the battery pack, and the broken lever, but I don't know what it makes because I've never had all three in the same place, and I know the shovel will be used for something else. My suspicion would be the metal detector. I don't think you can combine the coupon book with anything. Well, I guess that's the end of my day then. No freezer for me. Go back in the laundry room real quick and just double check that there wasn't any other permanent or next day type effects. So it's just swap your steps with your gems. All of your stars with your allowance permanently. Dice with keys. Gems with money. Okay, I don't really need to do any of these right now. God damn, you could have so many keys though. Okay. Call it a day. That should really be more like... If the thing is highlighted, then it should let you click on it. It shouldn't wait for you to be exactly on the letters. I hope they change that whenever they add the update with the accessibility options they were talking about. It's just like a little thing, but it definitely makes a difference. Bread. This is me contemplating eating more bread. Maybe not now. Save some room for later. I like this mountain design they've made. It's very distinct with this weird like outcropping that goes up like that. It's cool. Can you see? The mountain is between us and the city, right? Yeah, there's a lake, it looks like maybe. Some kind of road around it there. Do I have my map handy? I think it would be here, yes. Oh no, actually, because I remember they said you could see the this estate from the north facing side of the mountain, which means Reddington is that way, huh? Yeah. And this isn't on the map. Bum. Bum bum. Do do. Excuse me. Give me the schoolhouse. Yes. It pushed me back so far. I don't see any goodies on the desks. Off we go. It is time to become learned. Den. Chapel would have been an okay pull too, but classroom, yeah, sure. There's an apple in there, but I don't need it right now. I grab this gem. We'll go with the commissary. Maybe we can buy more gems. Yes. And I can get these too. Should I get the key from the reading nook? I don't want to spend... Let's... Sure, let's do the closet. Why not? Hey, it's a gem and a coin purse, what does that do again? Right. Earn a bit extra for each 3 coins you collect. Let's go up through here, grab the gem. I see you. Box. Do another classroom, but that leaves us with only 1 more place to open things up from, so I think I'm going to do the library instead. I am... Do I bother going in the classroom? It's only 2. The apples only restore 2 energy, so I think not. There's another box. Okay, Swimbird. Let's go. Detective Bon Margle. Well, that's why getting Swimbird unlocks Dare mode. Because it's how many times this is Dare in the book. So Herbert... Oh wait, that's me! That's baby me. I am 14... Oh wait, when's my birthday? My birthday... Depending on when it is, I might be 15 by the time this game is over. It's 14 and 93. Wait, that's not me. Wait, no, I'm doing my math wrong. I'm being silly. For some reason, I was thinking like 2003. That's completely different. Okay, so... Oh... I'll be so little. Be like 4 years old, right? My brain hurts. I don't know why I can't do this in my head. I'll be if it was 94. It's 85. So I was born in 79. So it'd be 6 in 85. You doof. Oh, I got Mrs. Peterson and Babbage. I wonder what she was checking it out for. Time for Shake to do a couple blueprints. Blueprints runs. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I don't have to hammer this run. That was yesterday. Damn it. God, that's tempting. I have a lot of gems. I might take that. I feel like it's gonna do me well in the future. Also, I want to get some screenshots of these guys. You. And we'll start from this side. You. I wish this was facing the other way. Or like, so that I could go left and right with it. Yeah, foyer is amazing. Classroom. I'll take the apple this time. Grade 2. No gems in your desks. I don't need to worry about wasting this now. Oh, that's right, you can redraw. But I think I'll take this. And we'll just go through. Why not? And classroom. I'll take it. I just realized this is just going to cancel out because it's only 2 energy. So I spent an energy to get in, I gained 2 energy, and I'm spending an energy to get out. Good job, me. I think before I go up, I'm going to go back because yeah, I know that hallways won't be locked, but other things might be, and I have no keys. Yeah, I think this is the go. Do I have a shovel? I do. Sick. Rusty nail? Turnip! Did you ever look at a turnip and go, wow, that's a delicious snack. I should eat that and regain some energy. Drawing room. It costs a gem, but I think it is probably worth it for if I don't draw classrooms. My first go. So let's go this way first. Hey, it's a classroom. It is a dead-end classroom, which is unfortunate, but I'm going to take it anyway. I kind of want to look at this one again, actually. Just want to have a quick peek. We'll look at their homework. Or I guess that's just schoolwork, right? Do I remember that name from before? I remember there was one named Kathleen who the teacher was like, I hope this isn't a political statement. Yeah. Yeah, Kathleen. Right, these things. It's just like there's so much going on here, you know? The South Key. The North Circle. The South Key. Like a person with like an eagle and a bat over here. This is the Ore Sphere. And that's the Et Sphere, was it? Yeah. The Great Tress. The Sacred Circle. Which I don't know what that is. Spiral of Stars. And this is the Kororika, right? Symbol. Yeah. Up to top of a mountain. Third era. Yes, eclipse in eclipse. The Three of Tides, which I guess is these Isles of Orsay. The Outer Circle. The Seeker of Signs. The Devoted Circle. Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon, right? That's what these were. Vea. Vea is the name of one of the angels, right? Vea. Yeah. This one. This is Vea. And Dowager as well. 3. Dowager is the... These are Vea and Dowager, I think. Oh, wait, no. I think Dowager... I think this is... Rinna, the gardener, not the farmer. The bowler hat, not the... like, I don't know, cowboy hat. 3 of Diamonds. Is this the first king? It looks like it. Of his sons and daughter. Okay. I think I've gleaned all the information I can from here. So, next. Let's redraw. Shoot. Well, the hallway's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't want to spend any more gems right now. Though, wait. How many stars do I have today? I had 30 yesterday, right? 30. And when I used it, so I would have 31. Can I guess what that would mean? So... 31 could be the green rooms with special flowers and plus 5 gems one. That would be 20 plus 11. Let's see if my theory of largest possible numbers, let's see if it's correct. I think it should be those two, but I have no idea. It is! I was right! Okay. So... awesome. Oh, those are the planets up there. The ones I was just looking at. So this is Mamora. No, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Mamora, Mora, Fenmora, Dowager, and Vea. For what it's worth. Now you know. I wonder if there's like any significance to these, you know? Like, do I learn anything from this? There aren't a lot of like just random things to interact with in the game, and yet here we are. Classroom? Classroom! I hope I don't regret... Okay, we got grade 5. Hope I don't regret not taking the Nook to get the key, you know? Making sure there's nothing... Toof. I love this one. Clever. And that they're all their grades are the answer. Didn't I looked this up. Not looked this up. I worked this out. This is crow and crown, and boat and bat, and O Stage and stage, not, and then this was like clue or something, and not, yeah, clock, lock, plain pane, house hose, stage stag, yeah, not clue. It's just like, oh, okay, thank you. Courtyard is really the only thing I can choose. Oh no, wait! Ooh. We'll actually have 9 gems, which is more than enough to get the classrooms that I want to get here, right? So maybe I do just do the courtyard and do a little diggy. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, I almost completely forgot that I had that benefit. So yeah, green rooms rock right now. Look at all my gems. Do kind of wish I had a laundromat to, or just a laundry room rather, to swap them up for keys, perhaps. Okay, so we gotta go back, classroom, den, like, okay. Right? Yeah, drawing room. Or actually, I could just go, we'll do this. Classroom. Wait, oh fuck, it doesn't go in there. I just wasted energy for no reason. Woo! Den, library, foyer, okay. Look at all those chests I can't open because I don't have any keys. And this is where we are. Okay, now I just have to pray. Are you kidding? Again? This soon? Absolutely. Okay. Clock tower? Solarium? Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today? That's huge. That combos with my hallway stuff so well. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare. So I really want that too. Just because I want to see what the room looks like more than anything. But this is absolutely my choice. Oh my god. Yeah, add this. Let's go. I'll make a note of today's foyer layout. Not that it matters because, oh sorry, not foyer. Great Hall. Great Hall. So this is... We got one that goes like this. Burp, burp. And then on the other side, kind of just the opposite. Yeah. Oh, and I'll be able to confirm when I go in if I've been drawing them the right way. I really should be, I think. Let me change these to their dates so I can tell more clearly which ones I found in the studio and which ones I didn't. So that was December 31st, and this is January 1st. What if I played this game so many times? What if I did so many runs that a year of in-game time passes? What if I play so many days that Simon is an old man? What happens then? What do we do about that? Wait, what if I just put in today's date? January 1st. No. It was a thought. It was a thought. About... No. I wonder if it's just gonna be the same as the answer to the one that's in the actual studio. Or, not studio, study. Basically the same word. Okay. Off we go. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Why would I ever be able to get past 5th grade? Why? Why did I even think that was a possibility? Why didn't I get a fucking key when I had the chance to? Look at all my gems though. It's a lot of gems. I hope you're impressed. Guess it's time to call it a day. There we go. So, schoolhouse or tomb? Tomb is another thing I would like to get in the outer room, because then I could try and see if maybe I can get her ladyship's chambers to show up and do a little diary peeping. Wah, wah, wah. Do, do, do. Bo. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, dum. Tomb or schoolhouse? Someday I'm gonna drain that fountain again. we're gonna go down. Dum, da, dum. I pressed the wrong button. None of this is what I need. Except, actually, let's go in the shelter. I'm gonna open that time lock safe and see if there's a picture inside it. Well, I'm not gonna just open it, you know, I'm gonna make it openable. Ooh, let's take a screenshot. Remain where you are for now, given the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan to disable remote access to the other terminals. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk. Yeah, right. Oh yeah! This was in the shelter. Canned water. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. We're gonna set it for... Can I not go up? Okay, I gotta go January 2nd. And we'll go with 11 a.m. Radiation monitor. How's it looking, guys? Okay. Looks normal. So 11. It's gonna be an hour in advance. Do you think I have enough time to pee? I think I probably do. I'm gonna just get somewhere where the clock is in view so I can keep an eye on. Yeah, that's what, like 8. It's far from being 11. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Ah! There we go. Gotta do this, and I gotta do this. Okay, I'm back. Turned out it was the perfect time to go use the bathroom because the other load of laundry was done and it needed to go in the dryer. So all of that is done now. In game, it looks like it is still way too early. Let's just go here. I need it to be 11, right? And it is. I thought game time moved a bit faster than that, but apparently it doesn't. So let's just do some stuff, you know? Things and stuff. God, I can hear the dryer. You probably can't hear it. You hear it in the distance if I do this? It's that thing going. Ee, ee, ee. Just fucking keeps squeaking. It's great. I love it. Let's do these guys first. Trophy room. That I forgot that it costs 5 gems to get 8 gems. I did not remember that there was that cost. Let's do the commissary. I need to make the guest bedroom less common so it stops coming up so early. Secret tunnel. We're gonna do this because I don't want to spend this stuff right now. Oh, but here's... I've had the exact same contents of the commissary for the past few days. It's been wild. We're just gonna do it. There we go. Now we're good for gems. Give me keys, huh? I'll do courtyard. How about... I just got a shovel, so... I was looking for a metal detector. Sure. Go this way. Yeah, fuck it. I have a lot of gems. Why not? What was down here? It was just a corridor. Let's make our way across. Sure. Let's do this, and we'll do... What do we do? Let's do a green room. Cloister, special cost bypassed. I think that's a pretty good deal. Did I press it? Yeah, okay. It's kind of silly. I haven't seen a clock in a little bit. I guess that's the only holes. So this is a foundation. Let's go out this way then. I don't want that right now. I don't want to go up either though. Ugh. I don't like any of these options. Let's do the guest bedroom. See what happens when we enter. Nothing. We only make one guess. Well, nothing happened, so I'm gonna say, I think, say the boudoir again, or a spare bedroom. Sure, why not? coat check. I don't think I've found any other places that I want to use that yet. So I think I'm gonna go... Let's go with kitchen. I'll just hope that I run into a chapel soon. But I would also like to see the top. That's a weight. That's a scale, not a clock. I'm gonna go outside after I do this. Yeah, let's do this. Make an experiment. Can I get letters? Yeah! Immediately redraft. I'm just gonna say immediately give me a letter. I want the guarantee. Also, when I go to the shelter, I can go see... Ugh. I still got a while. I was gonna say when I go to the shelter, I can see how much radiation just the one experiment trigger generates. I'm just gonna chill here and have a cookie, I think, for a moment. I flung crumbs everywhere. Just gonna commit to vacuuming. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I have a note about the radiation somewhere. Having a think. Which letter did I take screenshots of? I think it was the first one, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll get this one, and then next time I get the boudoir, I'll get that as well. I'll call the envelope page 0. have another cookie. Appropriately themed. Ta-da! This looks kind of like the same. Let me compare. What I just saw in the shelter. Never mind, the composition is similar, but the image itself is very different. I feel like I remember seeing like references to. Yeah, sure, let's just put these in here. Would have been in books. What time is it? Almost there. A new clue. Yeah, that painting is in A New Clue on page 10. Or pages. The 10th set of pages, rather. It's got a picture of what I think is Thomas and Clara Sinclair dancing in the ballroom. It's got the one of the three of them that's in the safe house. It's got that map of the metro. Shit's wild. It's also got a king. Look at that timing. I want to look at this. Stop it. Couldn't find. Where would this be? Garden. I couldn't find a red letter. No, it totally is. In the gardening shed, there's no red envelope, but there is an empty ruby holder thing. All right. So I think I do count the orchard as one of the 8 gates and safes. So that's 7. Just one I haven't found. Let me read this again. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with... there we go. Just bringing the game back in focus. Long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Cousin Mary. Right, so we're writing uncle. Let me look at the tree. So this was signed off as Courtney. Me and my father. So Herbert is Mary's Mary's uncle. So Courtney could be Herbert's child or Lionel Epson's child. Anyway, I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that's shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for snuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me a renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Somewhere I have something written down about the Blackwater. Children of Blackwater, right? RLCF. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Yeah. Oh, also no picture on the inside. Interesting. Take a screenshot anyway, but. I'm gonna have a look in the groundskeeper's shed in the orchard again. I'm not too married to today, so I don't mind wasting a little bit of energy going back and forth. You know where I haven't been in a while? The rumpus room. I miss rumpusing around. I've already taken... Yup. It's that time again. That's totally one of the little holders that had a ruby in it. So where's the letter at? This I've may have already taken screenshots of, we'll see. Rin. Direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens, right? And flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. This is not something that you can easily strategize around, I think, because it's still very random if you draw the correct room or not. But what can you do? Somewhere I wrote down. It was a tomb. The thing that was the right of the entry in the tomb was a wall that looked breakable, not a candle thing. Right, here it was. So, terrace, patio, veranda, morning, room, green, house, secret garden. Only in east, west wings. Okay. Oh. Hmm. 92 probably? 10th. Nogula Robert. He says in the first few months. This is speaking in past tense, so. If this logbook started in 1992 and Ravane was terminated only like a month earlier, then that wouldn't make sense. I still feel like someday I'm gonna go in here and be like, oh, there's the red letter. You know, like, where is it? I see the ruby holder. Still thinking about that Black Bridge story too. Like, it was an interesting story, but what am I supposed to get out of it? That's the question. Okay. Pardon me. Let's open a few more rooms. Not gonna care too much about, oh, I forgot there's a kitchen up there. About how this goes. Let's do that because the shape is better. Sure, let's get some stars. Wait, okay, so I'm at 32. I'm gonna predict what that means. It's gonna be the 21 again, right? Because there's a 12. So 50%, so sail and the dead end one, right? Sail. Oh, interesting. Southern Cross. Interesting. I guess maybe, I don't know what the logic is, but I'm not gonna click on that one. Cool. Let's go to the secret passage. I keep drawing this. Did I make this more common? I don't remember doing that, but it feels like I must have, you know? What were the courses today? Tomato club sandwich. I don't need them. That's interesting that this was locked from that side, but not from this side. Let's have a look. Jan. This will be second? Yeah, wow, it's only been a day. Also, it's a Saturday, if that matters. Drew a really crooked line and it bothered me. Wait, this looks exactly the same as January 1st. Interesting. Crumbs everywhere. Do I have a magnifying glass today? I do, that's right. I still don't know what to put in there. Have I tried November 7th? Well, I have now. I think Solarium is my next one. More likely to find unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Oh, I meant to read the description of it, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, oh well. That's alright. Call it a day. I think I might have another chessman. Classroom, classroom, classroom. Or the tomb would be acceptable too. Class tomb, class tomb. Okay. Actually, I guess schoolhouse is what I'm looking for. Classroom is what the schoolhouse enables. I was so close before. We were doing so well. Okay, tomb it is. We're gonna go on in. Grab the key. Is this the sus wall? Where's that? Right. I don't know if this is a power hammer thing, but it does strike me as odd. Maybe it's not that odd, actually. These ones have that too. I think it was back here that I'm trying to go. Yes. My lady. So I confirmed you can't light these with the candle lighter thing. So what's their deal? Also, this is the note I was talking about before. So I've been able to find... In it, there's a couple of words that just seem like English words. Gift is here, and forget. But then we've also got Hugh Sinclair, Lou, and then Epson. Those are the families. We see Mora mentioned, like either Mora Jai, the country, or Mora, like, I'm pretty sure that's what we call the planet that we live on in this game. Earth is Mora. What else was it? Where? J-R-E. That is written on the statue of the lady that looks like a queen. Also, Fen, like Fen Aries, and Iraja. I'm way too dumb to even look at a stream right now. Oh no. Hello. Hi, Kodo. How are you doing? Yeah, so I found this last night, and I took a screenshot, and then I transcribed it all, and I started making marks. We got some word circling and underlining going on, because at first I thought that maybe it was just going to be like a letter replacement cipher thing, but then I realized how long all the words are makes that pretty unlikely. Because usually you would be, if you're doing that kind of thing, I said this at the start of the stream too, so sorry if anyone's listening and this is a repeat, but you'd be looking for stuff like repeating like 1 to 3 letter words, right? Like I, a, the, to, and stuff like that, right? But there isn't any of that in here. They're all pretty long words, and so my guess is that it's actually like a constructed language for the game instead. And what's the word I'm looking for? Is agglutinating the right one? Because yeah, words are formed by stringing together morphemes, each representing a single grammatical meaning. Yeah, so you might have a singular word, but the different parts of the word make it grammatically what we might express in a sentence in English. And what I'm thinking of in particular is I'm seeing ul over and over again. So ul there, I see ul there again, ul there again, and then again here, again over here. I think I have a suspicion that maybe this is like a pronoun of some sort, and maybe where it's placed determines if it's like a subject or object. I might also just be completely overcomplicating it, but like this is the other pattern that I've noticed is so this ul, it also sometimes has a D that follows it. And I say that a D follows it instead of the D being part of the other thing, because the other bits are things that I've seen in other, so this like, there's UL, but there's also EL. Here, ELDHEW, this HEW appears here in front of these words. And then I also think, where is it? Think that this, okay, yeah, here we go. This LE at the end might actually be related or the same maybe in meaning to the EL that appears, like maybe just when it's at the end of the word it turns into LE, because the UL does the same thing. UL, and then we have LU, LU, LU. And then yeah, we got shit here like this AREI shows up here as well, and here as well. And then some things in here are like proper nouns in the game context. Like I was saying, Fen is like the name of a city. Sinclair and Epson are the name of like families. This, I think, might either mean queen or be the name of a queen. What else do I got? I know that we refer to the different hemispheres, the east and west, not the north and south, as the Or sphere and the Et sphere. We're in the Et sphere right now, so maybe this Oris thing is related to that. But also I think that the Is and In might be related to north and south somehow, because there's on one of the maps in the classrooms, there's like up by where you would expect like the North Pole to be, a thing that says Insay. And we also have these moons that there's like an in eclipse and is eclipse, and I don't know what to make. Anyway, so that's what I'm working with right now. I was really hoping I could just graduate the 5th grade and maybe a classroom would have a lesson on ancient Arindian or whatever that I went the wrong way. Whatever that language is. But, you know, who knows? What's here again? Oh, free dice. It said words and letters and together, and yeah. Words and letters. We don't know what the words are, but we know what the letters are, and they probably mean something. That's the long and short of it, really. Okay, so today what I want to do very badly is find her ladyship's chambers. So I think what I'm going to try to do to facilitate that is try and build along this side before ever touching this side, so I can thin out the drafting pool a bit and have a better chance of her room showing up. I think it might have a better chance further up because I've only ever drawn it, like, I think in one of these squares. But we'll see. I'm gonna prioritize saving resources, getting keys, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go way up there, but who knows. What's the room I never got? The patio, right. Someday. Sure, let's do the library. Ask for another book to get a screenshot of. I'll go through like this. I kind of want to compare and contrast the censored history of Arindia with the uncensored one. So let's do that next. No keys on the ground. Sometimes there's keys just randomly sitting around here, but they blend in, so... The attic is... I can't do it because I don't have the gems for it, so it doesn't matter. Wait, let's do the conference room. Apple? What is this? Oh, right, that key says, yeah, the safe code. Very true and helpful note. Let's do the boudoir. Get me some free gem. Someday I'll learn the code to literally any other safe, but probably not today. Okay, I think I haven't taken screenshots for. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read this, though, too. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If, through your silence, you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Well, it's okay, because Herbert's dead now, so there you go, Daniel. Daniel Jones. I need need to make it clear that these are not. There we go. I had to check where I was for a moment. I was like, huh? Where am I? What happened? Let's go here. Maybe it'll sell keys today? Okay, no keys. But, I mean, I'll take that. Might find a thing with a key in it. Sure, let's just buy everything. I'm in a buy everything mood now that I've got like 37 gold to start with every day. Speaking of buying everything, yeah. Gems. We'll just keep going up as far as I can this way. Actually, I might do this. Wait, I have a shovel though, so I might draw keys if I do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh. And I can break this. Kapow! Oh, that's so lucky. 3 keys? And another key? Is the game connected to my microphone? Is the game listening to what I'm saying? And it's just suddenly decided to be nice instead of screwing me over. That might be what's happening here. That's all of them? Yeah, okay. Exciting. Oh, wow, a den way up here. Wait a second. Oh, okay, no, it was just the way the fire was reflecting. From here, the way the fire reflected on the side of the candles, I thought they were like the ruby, like powered candle things for a sec. Oh, patio. Yeah, let's do patio. Because I want to read what the thing says. I'm going to save the key for later, I think. Okay. Buried. Okay, that was the keyword that I was missing. I can write it down now. Buried, yeah. Dig, 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 dig. Bro. I forgot this faced up. It's nice of it. That's nice of it. Yeah, figured. Also kind of figured. Okay, I've built up this way. Let's go back down. It's a very different strategy than usual. Right? Yeah. Right, the library, that's what it was. Let's go this way then. Ooh. Ooh. More keys? Or more steppies? Let's do the... I also don't know if there'll be a key here. I'm just guessing, hoping. Let's do some math. 19 minus 11's 8 times 3 is 24 divided by 12 is, where's the 2? There we go. Okay, 2 squared is 4. Oh, there's no... interesting. So 4 times 2, so basically 2 cubed. Is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Is 2 gonna be the answer to this one too? Let's see. 20 minus 14 is 6 times 1 is 6 squared is 36 divided by 12 is not 2, it's 3. Okay. Nice key, nice key. Sure, let's do a funeral parlor there, but let's go back here real quick. I'm gonna go around to open this. That might have been silly, but I don't know, whatever. Just because I think I have that draw north-facing rooms more often thing. I don't want to have that mess me up. Whenever you enter this room, I'm not gonna be going back through that again necessarily though. I'm gonna do pantry. Money and apple. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got 2 red rooms, yeah. Might as well. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, alright. The blue box has a true statement. If these are both true, then they're both empty. This box contains the gems, which means those 2 can't be true, because those 2 being true would mean that this is also true. The blue box has a true statement. So if this is true, that's true, which means these are both false, and this box does contain the gems. Right? So the empty boxes... Oh, wait. No, that's right. The empty boxes both have true statements. Yeah, so... No, actually they both have false statements, and the gems are in here. Oh yeah, here's kind of... Okay, well, we're facing north, so that's good. I kind of want to try... I'm gonna try a redraw, see if we can get the west wing. Fuck. Okay, bedroom's still good. That's pretty good too. Oh no, it's not, because that would be the end of this side. I'm gambling. Oh, I got it! It paid off! Okay. Whew. Sure. Let's take the spare bedroom. We'll just go on through. Grab the car keys, which I do not need. And, ooh, extra items. I almost never get to trigger that, so... Ooh, key card. That's huge. Oh my god. Look at all these keys. I have 6 keys, and I have the key card. I'm so happy. Okay. I might do this and try bedroom and hope that it leads to the bedroom, the specific bedroom that I'm looking for. Fingers crossed. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Not the one that I wanted. Wait, I can redraw though. And it should still be bedrooms, right? Fuck. Okay, and now they're all dead ends, so... Egg on my face. Damn it. I guess I'll do this. It'll be my first time ever doing this. A key for each bedroom in your house. Why not? What's in here? Oh, we got bells. I want to ring them. Well, I guess you probably ring them from the other rooms, huh? As a note, there are 12 major keys. That's really cute. That's really cute. I love that. 12 major keys. I learned that in the music room. Let's put, where do I want to put that? Okay, sure, here. 12 major keys. That's just some ice. It's like, what is that noise? Major keys. Which means maybe I can work out which ones I haven't found yet, right? Or, I mean, which ones I have, I guess. So, secret garden key is one of them. I think the silver key, I think, counts as a major key. There's a few that I think are maybe a bit more than major. They wouldn't show up in the same place. Like there's the basement key. There's the sanctum keys. There's the Clara's diary key. Silver key. Secret garden key, silver key. What's another? Oh, there's is it like prismatic key or something like that? I'll remember more later. Probably the master key. Think about that later. Ooh. Can't open that, but I can read this. Let's take the screenshots before I forget. Okay, Hartley. Hartley, I've written that name down before. Who is Hartley? Is that the driver? Christoph Hartley? I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is... Oh, wait! Green memos in Hartley's room are false. Fuck. So that's wrong. Green memo in Hartley's room. Glad I remembered that. Anyway. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. I just remembered. Simon's 14. That's why when I have the car keys, I can't just drive the car away, right? Surely. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Dang. Well, there we go. I should have just gone with the normal bedroom still, though, because now the whole zone is just nothingified. Time to go back. I think it was a good strategy anyway. Yeah. Wait. Nope. Don't do that. Just trying to redraw until I got the the thing that is a bedroom that I was hoping to draw. Can I just go straight up like this? I totally can. God damn, look at me go. Oh yeah, conference room. I was gonna say there should be gems in here, right? And there totally are. Apparently there's money too? I don't know what would have caused that. Maybe the servants' quarters? Interesting. Did I draw the dining room already too? Or was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Already bought everything from here. Oh, I see. That wasn't connected like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I guess it's time to use one of my 9 keys. Special keys. Oh, right. I could use a special key over here. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I do that first, actually. The secret garden's always, it's like one of the hallways in the wings, which is a pretty good deal. Pebbles, delicious. Any more diggy spots? Wait a second. No, that looks like normal wall. I was gonna say, should I have tried to power hammer that too? But no, I don't think so. Right, that's why I was thinking in eclipse has something to do with the north moon. Because the thing is facing north. That's a perfect place for a dining room. Wow. Ding-a-ling. And have dinner. I want to get us to the other side. This is a good one. As much as I want to try that out, this is a better choice. Ooh. think I want to do the boiler room. I'm not trying to go into the antechamber. So we'll just do that. Yeah, I'll keep trying to make my way across for now. I'm going in the treasure trove. Where's my treasure trove note page? There it is. I don't really need the money right now, but it's an investment in my future. Also, this. What's green? Boxes? That's terrible. Was it facing the same way? Is it possible that maybe that's the trick? That just looks like a dumb sea, not like a moon. Try again. That's better. A little bit. So that can't be true, because if it was true, it would be false. Once again, can I? Oh, I can close it. Okay, yeah, it is facing that way. But then what are my previous knowledge? 1 second. Ah! Okay. Right, blue memos are always true. Green memos in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos in the treasure trove. No, green memos in white boxes are always lies. And there was one that said the green memos in the treasure trove were always true, but it was in a white box. So this statement is false. Which means boxes marked with the moon don't always contain false statements. Oh yeah, I never wrote down the marking. I forgot to... write down the other... Fuck. My notes are so disorganized. Green memos and treasure trove. There we go. Fascinating. I guess I'll take the gems. That's a dig spot too, nice. It's me! How's it going, Killing Man? Drafting studio again? Oh fuck, the mailroom? No, I'm sticking to my guns. Wait, security. Oh fuck. Okay. Man. Drafting studio has been showing up a lot. Alive, but just a bit tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. This is a much better choice for today. But this is a better choice for all the days ahead. Also, I really want that, but I'm going to choose this. I'm going to stick to my guns. I had a plan. I came in with a plan. I'm going to keep that plan. I have the... wait. I'm going to do... Since I have the key card... We're going to turn up the chances of key card doors appearing, because that lets us save normal keys. There we go. Still want to know what it means. Delete. Well, who knows? Right, okay, so this is down. That's the side. I guess I'll go this way first. Freezer. It cannot be adjusted or used. I do not want to commit to not being able to use my gems, so not today. I'm gonna go the corridor. I'm gonna save the gems. Just go this way. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. No! Aw, that sucks. Okay, no, I still have a chance of maybe making it back up that way. We'll just do the observatory then. 33 should mean, let's see, we'll get the special flowers. That's 20. Maybe Draxus and the, I don't know. I don't know what happens when Draxus is evolved. Okay, no. So we got the gems, so that's 31. Oh wait, no, it's not the flowers though. Okay. I'm just gonna write never mind. LOL. We did manage to do it last time. It worked out somehow. All right. Well. You think you've technically beaten it? Did you get to watch some credits? Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. I think we're going with the cloister. Big GG. Nutritious. I love snacking on turnips. I'll take a picture of this, why not? I did just salt a turnip and eat it, yeah. Salt, don't you know, it makes you recover more feet. Oh, this is a good place for a hallway. This wouldn't even be terrible either in this specific situation, because like I'm not doing that much more moving around, you know? But we're gonna do the hallway just to be safe. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I don't really need it to rotate, so we'll go with the cheaper version. Why is this more? When... Is there something special going on in the rotunda, do you think? What's going on there that makes it cost more than a thing that accomplishes the same thing with less difficulty? You see what I'm saying? Passageway just has 4 open doors. Well, not open, but you know, like accessible. The rotunda, you have to press a button and wait for it to turn before you can go through all the doors. I'm not going to figure that out today. I'm going to save my gems. But I'm not going to go with the archives because I would like to be able to see what I'm picking. I guess there's the fact that like this room is just like kind of spooky and there's nothing in it. Like there's that, I guess. Okay, come on, please just give me the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, let me use up a bedroom. Perfect. And I would like to now draw a different kind of bedroom. No? So it's a no? Okay, we're just gonna spend our gems on that. I want to check something really quickly. Okay, it doesn't cost gems to play. Oop, we got diggy spots. Dude, when I was looking for keys earlier, I smashed open... Nice brick. Smashed open one of these chests and it had 3 keys in it. It was great. Hello! I've been digging a lot today. I thought you would like to know. Well, I have to choose this because... But I think what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll see if maybe I can draw the breaker room. Ooh, or... The room I'm looking for is rare. This would tell me... No, I'm gonna see if I can draw a breaker room. I have plenty of energy, so... But yeah, okay. I'm doing well. I have a specific goal today, and I am afraid I am about to not accomplish it. Okay, so I don't have the gems now. Okay. Ooh. Well, I have to pick something. I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk it. I'll do this. I'll accept the fact that I've blocked myself off from a couple options. I can still go all the way up here and down that way and up that way. Like that's still an option. What is the goal? So the goal today is I'm trying to draw a specific room. I want to draw this room because there is there's a diary in it, and I have the key to that diary right now. So I would like to open that and have a little read. We're just going straight up, right? Yeah. Straight up. Wait. Oh, I have gone. I'm dingus. We have to go right now. There we go. Okay, I have a chance to redraw here. Right now, what I want to get is the breaker room. The pool is just fucking taunting me. Only showing up when I don't need it. I'm just going to redraw and see if we get it. We did not get it, so that's unfortunate. But let's do the showroom. Maybe I can buy the thing that lets me keep items. I can. Ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. What is it? Twice as many steps. Rewind after drawing new floor plans. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms. I don't want that today. I'll grab the moon pendant. Yep. I mean, why not? I'm literally just trying to throw away the money because I'm not using it for anything else. Breaker room? No. Rotate floor plans, please. 2 bedrooms. Gonna guest bedroom. So the guest bedroom aspect, it's not that you don't know which bedroom you're going to draw, it's that you don't know which effect the guest bedroom is going to have. So it still looks like a guest bedroom, but it might have this effect, basically. I guess we'll grab the dogs. How about? Yeah, no, it's tricky. You also, I don't even. Oh, that's right. I guess it does connect to the den there. There's like, if you guess correctly what effect it had, then there's a prize that they don't actually tell you what the prize is. Okay, I got one more chance. Got 2 keys, which is perfect because I have 2 doors to open. Dogs, yeah. Slightly uncanny, but like still dogs. Nope. Okay, well, do I want to do this or do I want to do a puzzle? Oh wait, no, there's one more chance, right? Ooh, but that's gonna be locked probably. Ooh, you know what? I have a chance of winning a key from here though, so I think I might do the billiard room just to be safe. If I'm lucky. Oh wait, no, I just remembered I don't need a key here because it's a key card one. Oh well, whatever. We're already in here. It's time to do some math. 12 squared is... Are you... 144 divided by 7. That's not nice. So 7 times 10 is 70. So 7 times 20 is 140. That's not... I'm not... This can't be... I've done something wrong. What? Am I crazy? 12 squared is 144. What do you mean 144 divided by 7? That's not any of these numbers. Has the square always been on its side like that? Am I maybe misunderstanding something here? The purple is divided by. Maybe it's just 20. Yeah, I'm like, maybe? Maybe this is the one that teaches me to ignore the remainder. Maybe let's see. No, it's not. Okay. This is a problem. I've never simply not known what to do. 12 squared divided by 7. What if this is the remainder, right? No. Wait, no, it would be 3, wouldn't it? Because 4, yeah. I don't think that's the answer, but... It is. It was the answer. The remainder was the answer. No. The answer has to be something else because this is too much. I think that was just a coincidence. Because this would be 20 plus... this would be 20 squared plus 1 squared. There's no remainder in that equation. This, I think I'm right. The square was like this. This is something new, this diamond shape. So the answer was 3 before, and it was 12 something divided by 7. No, you can't. I mean, you can in your head, but I won't be looking at chat if you write it because I want to figure it out. So whatever it is divided by 7, right? 7 times 3 is 21. I don't know how we get... maybe it's just saying to... that doesn't really make sense. Because you can't do that with a lot of numbers. If that was what it was here, then that would be 02 plus 1, which would also be 3, which it's not. Got... whatever this is divided by 7 equals 3. Which means that whatever this is has to be 21. I mean, it's not going to just be plus an arbitrary number, right? It's not less than 12. Why is a square on its side? What do we do with that? The square root of 12 is 21. There you go. There's your answer. That's not the answer. What operation do I perform to get from 12 to 21? You think you're oh, yeah. Because, like, if I'm working my way backwards, if I've learned now that the answer is 3, I know that this second row, at least so far, the rule has been the operations happen in, like, order from inside to outside. So this is the last thing happening, which means that if you reverse it, this before this has to equal 21. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you do to get from 12 to 21? Well, the way that I did it before was I assumed it was 12 squared, which is 144. 7 goes into 144 20 times. And then you're left with 3 after the 4 that it doesn't go into. That was how I got there, but clearly that's not how you're supposed to get there. Maybe this is implying... no. You're probably wrong. 12. So 12 plus 9 is 21. 9 is 3/4 of 12. 9 is 3 squared. 3 is 12 divided by 4. I'm just like naming a bunch of things. This hurts your brain, yeah. Yeah, this is new. Wait, 12. No, that doesn't. I don't know why that would be related. This is 3. I mean, I don't think I'll be punished for brute forcing it, if I'm perfectly honest. So I could just guess until I find what it is, and then I've got another point of data. I should maybe write this down so I don't lose track. Like, what's the point of getting more data points if we're just going to lose track of them? Sure, you can go here. So billiards. $12 of a diamond divided by 7 equals 3. So 12 diamond equals 21, question mark. And then now we've got, the way this has worked in the past when it's been something squared, if this was squared, it would be 20 squared plus 1 squared, as opposed to 20 plus 1 squared. So 20 plus 1 equals, I'm going to redo this symbol because I made it too complicated. Let's see what we get from this. So if I can think of anything. 21. The last one, 21. No. 144. We're just going to guess a random number. We're putting 10 in there. Yeah, I know this isn't ideal, but I'm truly not sure. I already guessed 3. 19. No, it was just like minus. 12. Let me think. 12. 24. 24 is 3 away from 21, which divided by 7 equals 3. I don't know. It's 12, 3, 4, 7. 20. No, whatever we're at here, we have to somehow arrive at a smaller number, because 20 is as high as it goes. But then that leaves you wondering, how did we get to 21 from 12? Something divided by 7 equals 3. Could it be... Dropping shit. Big think. Let's just try 12. Fuck it. That I don't like that. So my thought there was just 20 plus 1 and then swap the digits. And I guess that is what it is. So once per tier. Kind of anticlimactic, but that's okay. So 10 times 10 is 100, minus 9 is 91, so 19 would be the answer here. There we go. Like I said, a little bit anticlimactic, just a little bit. Also, I did get the keys, but also forgot that it turns out I don't actually need them. Burning glass. I should write that down. I don't have the proper name of the candle lighter written. Let's see here. Erase that. Burning glass. Think you know what the diamond means? You also think you know? Do you have a word for taking 2 digits and swapping them that I'm just forgetting right now? I guess I'll think so. The thing that's getting me is the fact that it's in the same place and a very similar shape to the squared one. So it's just like, ugh. Technically. And the word is? Yeah, no, it's I mean, the puzzle is solved. I know what the operation is. I just don't know what the word for it is. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you're doing to it. But, like, is there, like, a special... I'm thinking like, yeah, that's a different word for, I feel like that's just an English word. I'm looking for a math word, you know? Like square is times itself in English. Addition is the total of 2 numbers combined. Multiplication is a number plus itself as many times as another number. You don't think there is? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. that was the thing that I was looking for. Is I understand that swapping or inverting or reversing is what's happening, but everything else has been like a math operation, and that feels very unmathy, which is why I'm like squinting, like, you know? Just fixing up my screenshot folder. There we go. It is a math concept, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, we are on the same page already then, yeah. I'm taking screenshots of flipping everything right now because I don't think these are actually relevant. Anyway, let's computer. Yeah, there might be other things. I think there won't be for a while because there's usually a pretty decent like string of billiard like unique puzzles before it introduces a new concept. Flipping or reversing. When you say Google says that, are you saying that a website that you found through a Google search says that, or literally Google, as in the AI summary? Wonder. Could it be like a... No, because that's all binary, so that wouldn't be a thing. Just call it... Yeah, I think it's not anything special. I'm here thinking more complicated. I'm like, is it like a bitwise, like, operator where you're like swapping, but then that's bit, it's binary, it's not the same. Use Uno cards to get yeah play my reverse card. Okay, let's do this because nothing more is gonna happen today. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. Time to go across? Just... Wait, no. This way. Wait, what about the conference room? Do I want to... No, it doesn't matter. We did it! Yes, to the dark room, which I never got a chance to light. Oh well. It was worth a shot. You want to see... Wait, I went in the wrong room. You want to see how fucked these logic puzzles are starting to be, though? We got a box here with a symbol on it. And inside the box with a symbol on it, it says boxes marked with this symbol always contain false statements. Like, come on, guys. So all I know is boxes with that symbol on it don't always contain false statements. Is this the way? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully... I'm gonna grab this one because it's rare and it doesn't require a gem, and that's what the room I'm looking for is. Damn it! Not what I was looking for. Oh, wow, I got another key. Oh, well. It was a good effort. I came, again, really close to filling the whole thing. I almost could have. I almost made the choice to get a thing that would have let me do stuff here, but it was going to be the archives, which the negative effect of the archives is it makes it so you can't see what one of your drafting options is going to be. Yeah, wow, a key! A key for me to open one of the many remaining doors with. Anyway, so it's time to call it a day. You have a theory on the archives? I am interested. I have some thoughts about the archives too, for two reasons. Oh! So you think, when you say archives the same rooms, you think it means like you'll have the same options? Like the ones that say archived on it? I wonder. That's a thought. That would be something to just start writing down and see what happens. Just have a run where if you get the archives real early, just like choose the archived room and write down what they are and what order they're in. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense thematically. Archives, right? Yeah. I feel like there's something more going on in there too. Like outside of a gameplay sense, like lore-wise. Something's in there. I know that I've read some of the stuff, but something's going on. Waiting. Okay, so once again, I would really like to find the schoolhouse or the tomb again. I've got two things I want to do right now, and the game ain't letting me do either of them. Yes, let me have some water. I'm having a lot of coffee. Der water. I'm rich. Bing! Someday this game will no longer have a stranglehold on all my attention. I think it'll be a little while though. I kind of want to see what happens if I just give the shrine literally all my money. You know, you ever feel like just throwing all of your money away? Where's my shrine list? I know I have a list somewhere. Shrine. No? I think I'm going too far back. I am. Do, do, do. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dum dum. Yeah. The new hit Aussie Kids puzzle show, Bluey Prince. Yeah. One moment. I wouldn't mind getting the pump room again either, actually. If I get the pump room, then we are emptying that reservoir. Okay. But yeah, where have I been writing? Yeah, I can't navigate my notes anymore. It's too hard. we're gonna write it down on a new page here. Let's see, shrine and 5 gold was the, what are they called? Courtyards. Courtyards plus, I'll say. Let's find out what 36 gold does. One second. Courtyards, and also was 3 days. 36 gold. High roller. I have a screenshot of what it all means somewhere. Pardon me, page 14 subsection B. Pretty much. 5 extra. Okay, so each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. 5 extra gold each time you roll one. Okay. It lasts 5 days. Cool. Cool. Some spooky shit here. Oh. I get the feeling I shouldn't open that, though. Wait, what about these symbols? 1 second. I feel like I've seen those before. In 5th grade. Okay, they're not quite the same. No, but they are. They're just in a different order. The middle symbol isn't there, but the left and the right ones are. Interesting. Oops, did I just close the folder? I sure did. Okay, there we go. Nope. I'm a little scared of that. I don't know what cursed mode does, but I don't think I'm ready to find out. Wait, okay. I figured this is a thing that I might look up like I did with the other thing, which was, am I making a permanent change by doing this? But no, cursed mode is something that you unlock and something you start with a new save file. Whatever this is its own thing, and I think I'm going to find out what it is today. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, is it the... Oh, it's... Wait. I remember the story. How did the story go? So the person who holds the statue can't let go of it. And they die after 14 steps. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I trust that this game would not just be like, haha, game over. But I also am like, what does this do? What does this do? I don't have screenshots of that book. I think I just have what I wrote down from it, which was probably not much. But I recognize that statue. Jesper... 13 paces, not 14. I'll pick it up, see what happens. Ominous feeling persists. Better think before proceeding. Stop doing that to me. You're scaring me. Can confirm that the developer's not an asshole and isn't gonna wipe your save if you touch the spooky statue. It is very, like, it keeps telling me not to. Which feels silly. Because any other day, you know? I wonder if maybe there's a place I'm supposed to take it to. I'm picking it up. Fuck it. Cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone. Okay, so we unlocked cursed mode and are cursed. Oh, okay. Each time you draft a bedroom... This isn't as bad as I thought. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Green room, lose 1 gem. Shop, lose 1 gold. I don't have any gold, so joke's on you. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. See, that's not nearly as bad as it was in the story. Oh wait, never mind. Look at me. Look, I only have 13 steps left. Just like I said, 13 paces. I feel like I'm walking more than 13 paces, but we'll ignore that. But I haven't opened the door yet, but I feel like the place to take this thing would be here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be gone tomorrow, but oh, I can take that out, and that's cool, I guess. I feel like I want to put this statue behind this door somehow, but I don't have the 3rd microchip. I also don't know what the password or the admin key for the computer is. Cursed. It wouldn't be. Because there's a story about Blackbridge that involved this statue. So like... so like, I mean, come on. We're in the Blackbridge Grotto. Anyway, let's go be tired very quickly. I realize, actually, now that I think of it, I shouldn't have done this today, because I got to start the day with my extra items and shit. Today was going to be a good day. And then I was like, actually, I want to touch this cursed statue, I think. Very silly. Waffle. Can we restart the day? Not this day, but we can start a new day. Fuck it. I'll get some extra star. Just like go into like a few rooms. So you can at least have a look through here. This is the flower one. Apple. Right. The slice. I could go for a slice. Enjoy your lunch. Someday it'll matter what the angels' names are. Someday. Wait, I don't have any money. I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna keep fucking going. We're gonna go... Greenhouse. Ooh, it's wet in here. Hello. This. Where's my power hammer when I need it? I have the hammer, but I don't think I'm going to randomly find the battery and the broken lever and a workshop. Ugh. As much as I would love to. Next time I get the power hammer, hopefully I can find a coat check and save it there. This probably fucks you up when you have the curse, huh? Let's do another math puzzle, how about? I'm out of energy anyway. Shake, the math puzzles are getting kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 24, 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. And 4 plus 3 is 7. Times 3 is 21. Where's 12? It's easy now that I know what it is. Anyway, that's the end of the day. It's time to die. I mean, go to sleep. You pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must return to the campsite to get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. You are cursed. I am cursed. It's true, Jade. How are you, Jade? I hope you are not cursed today. Slept 24 hours. God damn. I hope it was good sleep at least. Like comfy, I just want to sleep a bit more vibes rather than like I'm dead and also I feel dead after sleeping. Because that sometimes happens when you sleep too long. I really want to know where that last microchip thing is going to be. Yogurt covered fruit bites. That sounds very good. Used to be a big fan of yogurt covered pretzels. Gonna spend the rest of the night finishing an assignment you wanted to do during the day. Nice. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. If we can get the broken lever, then we can make the power hammer today. And if we get the greenhouse, then we can break some shit. Dun 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 dun. Amazing shake. I will have a good rest of stream. Hope you sleep and also feel better. Excuse me. Blech. Let's get the gems to start with. So that's the nook. I'll grab the key. Why not? Oh, I can't go left from there, huh? That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't have a shovel yet, but fuck it. Wait. Oh, I'm still cursed. Oh, it lasts another day. Okay. So it is temporary, but it lasts more days than I thought it did. I thought it was just going to be the one day. Whoops. I guess it's completely overridden my blessing too, hasn't it? Yeah. Good to know. Did not know that before. Yep. No blessing for me. Hashtag unblessed. Blurst. That's the flower, that's the sail. I'll take this. I'll just... Oh shit, my box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. This is tricky because none of them seem... So this is the only true statement. That can't be true, because if that's true, then there's 2 false statements, which would make this true, which would make this not the only true statement. So there has to be 2 true statements, I think. Or, yeah, no, it has to be 2 true statements. Or this has to be false. And the... Oh wait, there's 2 false statements. Oh wait, okay. If this is false and this is false, then we're golden. The white box has the gems. It's not empty. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. I'll go through here. Oh, a sleeping mask. Sure. I'm gonna go back real quick to get my 5 energy. Yep. Oof. Come on. Oh, my knee feels like it has to crack. Maybe not. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm taking screenshots of everything. Already. Trophy room. I don't have that many gems. This is a terrible layout. Let's get the gem. Mew and Shake is here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did get screenshots of the first one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's end the day with another cursed math puzzle. Ugh, 21, 31, 13. 24, 42, 22, 2. 8, 10, 20, 02. What? 8 plus 10 plus 2. Oh, that's the next. Sorry, there we go. 8 plus 18. So 81 divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Wait. Plus 2 is 11, and 11 swapped is still 11. Oh, what a nice reward. Anyway, it's time to call it a day. Excuse me. That's all my coffee. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Money. Okay, tomb or class or schoolhouse. I just wanted to accomplish one of the goals that I started this stream with. Please. Almost forgot to set your alarm. I did that this Sunday. I usually work Saturdays, and so I woke up like 15 minutes after work starts and was just like, wait, oh no, I didn't set my alarm. Yeah, let's do this. Don't see any goodies. Off we go. Okay, I had another goal. What was my other goal? Right, get the pump room again. So maybe we'll get the pump room today. I roll my eyes in a show of my lack of faith. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go through here first. Mr. Morning meeting twice because you overslept and woke up with, oh no. Sure. Let's do this. We'll even turn it on. Send the power up that way. I also want to grab the gem from the den first, though. Library. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenaries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yep. Now I can see exactly what it was they wanted to censor. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this little note. We'll do this. What is it that Detective Von Margle wanted the other copy for? That's it. Bodies and night. Yeah, same. I feel you. Mail room. Let's do it. There's gonna be extra letters in here today. I wish I had the magnifying glass. There's something written here that I really cannot make out just by staring at it. Okay, I get screenshots of all the mail, first of all. I've already read this a few times. Okay, now in order, we got the letters from Randolph. Already got that. Okay, these two are new. Already figured out that puzzle, but all good. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is a central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we've modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Already done that. Let's see what's going on here. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling of many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. So I want to collect all these letters, but I'm realizing that they're basically all answers to puzzles I have already solved. that is what I'm getting from them. I think there's like a vehicle outside that's going in the distance, but it kind of sounded like a ominous, like, ooh. The mail comes, do you wag your tail, want to wag? Yes, every time. Every time I check the mail. Do a read nook. Read nook. Have a look at a book. Except I don't want to do the library if I don't have to. Okay, I kind of have to. So let's do the library. I'll ask for a new book. Already got that. Let's do this next. Yeah. Boiler room and foundation are my options. I'll go up this way. Making sure I don't have a shovel. Yeah, let's go that way. Why not? Bedroom. Do this. Dead end. Let's do the funeral parlor. Puzzle time. Have I taken screenshots of this? Probably, but we're doing it again anyway. Just because now I know there's fucking hints hiding everywhere. What's on these? Got some holly. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes. I like this one. This one's fun. So it's in the white box. The white box is false. And the other two are true. That's... I don't know why this is happening now instead of way earlier, because this is probably one of the easiest ones so far, but it is still funny. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's a dead end. I forgot about that. Yep, just across into the boiler room. Boiler room. Are we pointed that way? Yeah. Archives. Is it time to find out? I gotta pee. I will be back in a moment. Hello, I am back. We ended up on a couple side quests on my trip to the bathroom. I checked my laundry and it was still a little bit damp, so I wanted to put it in for a bit longer. And then I saw the bread and I was like, oh, I want to eat bread. But I cut myself a slice that was so thin that when I put butter on it, it kind of fell apart and it was just a mess and I couldn't take it back here. So that was fun. This sure stupid thing is so unwieldy. Where's my shoulder? There we go. Okay. It's a little bit chilly, but not enough to put the whole thing on yet. Okay. Back to the game. So is this the thing that they wanted to delete? Where's the note? Back to the rhythm of the funky jam. Delete it, yeah. What do they want to delete? Well, I guess it's screenshot time, isn't it? White. Wonder where Footy at? I hope he's doing well. Feb 22. Alright, I guess she was Mary Jones because she married. Ugh. Matthew. Still feel like there's gotta be something in one of these files, you know? Maybe I should just click on them, even if they don't have the finger. You know what? They do have keyholes, so maybe you need a key. It was worth a thought. Let's go this way first. Okay, so my plan. Poop. My plan is to see if I can test Shake's theory. I'm gonna have to get the archives again after this, but so room 1, dark room. Let's wait. Oh no. Wait room. It's a lot of red. Wish I'd waited on the funeral parlor now, huh? Poop. Laundry room. I could always trade my gold for steps. I'm pretty sure I can do that at least. Wait, no. Oh no, it's gems for steps. Shoot. That's too bad. Keys for gold. 73 keys. That's a lot of keys. I think we can wait. Let's go this way. Maybe we can't wait. Breaker room. This gives me a key, but I'm gonna keep doing this. Is that the... It's a hallway. Wonder where I was. Are you disappointed to know I'm here? No, that's Jade's face when you're here. Let go. Oh god, I don't have a lot of energy, do I? That's right. I guess let's do it. I need the keys. It's gonna take a moment, isn't it? Okay, never mind. I think that should be enough keys. Is this door gonna be locked? It isn't. Wait, I don't know which one's archived. I thought it would still say archive. I guess I'll go with this one. Okay, I'll take it. Write it down anyway. Hey. GeForce Game Ready Driver. Today is going to be over very soon. Oh wait, that's called a utility closet, not a breaker room. I'm gonna keep calling it the breaker room. Good thing I have keys. Maid's quarters. All right. Maid's chamber, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Jade looks a lot a DH Jeff Bridges. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. This is a dead end. Okay. GG. Oh. Save and continue. If I get to 9 p.m. and Nympho wakes up, I'm gonna ask if he can make dinner. Well, I guess it'll be breakfast for him, but if he's awake. Because I want to eat a real dinner, but I've also made it the past few times and I want to be lazy. But if he's not awake, then I'll just make it, which will mean end of stream. There we go. I had the crumb situation on the desk. Didn't even notice the error. If you didn't call attention to it, Well, that's right. A bagage. Did you hear me just talk about how if Nymph was awake? And I hear him moving around now. It's like a magic. So empathic, you had a stroke. This is incredible. Okay, let's do some more shrine testing. How about what happens if I only offer 1 gold? The dancer, you may pay. Oh, okay. Dancer. 3 days. On Dasher, on Dancer, on Prancer and Vixen, on Donner, on Cupid, on Comet and Blitzen. I don't actually know what order the names go in, just which ones are in which slots vaguely. You be stroke victims together. Is there anything behind here? I just realized I've never looked. Just ooh, it's kind of interesting. There's like a bigger statue behind that one. This rock looks like it could be broken with a power hammer. Yeah, I played a few Zelda games. So, where's my power hammer list? Come on, I know I have one. I don't know what page it's on. I gone too far. Oh, no. My hand's too dry, I can't turn the pages. Power hammer. I thought I had a checklist somewhere. Boiler room. Sus walls, there we go. Let me, let's see, rock in shrine. Shrock? I'll write power hammer next to it so I don't miss it next time. There we go. Did you know? Jade, take it away with your Zelda fact. Comet before Blitzen, except after Schnitzel. Except after Schnitzel, yeah, of course. I really want to hit these rocks. They got like vines? Or are they power cables? I want to hit those rocks real bad. Broken lever, battery pack, sledgehammer. Please. Please. I'll do that. Go this way first. Grab the gem. So I might need it to draft a room. I want a hammer. I want a hammer so bad. Oh, that sucks. Let's do this. Let's get a green room. I'm feeling green. Money? Sure. Sure, let's do that. Terrace. Ding. This room makes me want to escape. I want to get out. Why is there a boat over there? And what is that thing in the distance? Is that a flower? Is it a rock? What is that? We may never know. That's not right. That's some of the floor is missing over there. That's not supposed to look like that. Stop looking. I'll be right back, actually, one sec. Dang it, I was too late. I was gonna go ask Nymph something, but he woke up and drove off somewhere right away. So I will have to wait. One sec. Okay, where to? Oh no, I only have one way to go. That's not a great way to start a day. me. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. I can rotate them. I'm not going to. I'm gonna do the puzzle and I'm gonna see if I can fill in the corner there. 4 plus 3 is 7, times 3 is 21, so 12. 15, 25. That's not right. 15. Oh, that's the next step. 15, so 51. Plus 10. Okay, so 16. And then 20, 19, 91. Minus 20 is 71, so 17. Yeah, these keys are probably not going to help. We'll take the store. The den, rather. Oh, right. Sure. It's a dead end, anyway. Yeah, I just have to go up. Back through the hallway. Let's go bedroom. Can choose that because the other ones are both dead ends. Might as well turn it on. Go this way first. Oh boy, here it is. Sure, let's do the archives. In the early days of development of Legend of Zelda, Mr. Miyamoto hired a young upstart by the name of Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard would go on to make everything amazing about the game and then disappear when Mr. Miyamoto needed him most. 100 years later, Sony is about to win the console wars, and then a brother and sister discovered Mr. Howard and a bison frozen in ice. And although his game development skills are great, he has a lot to learn. But the sister believes he can stop the console wars. What does stopping the console wars entail here? Does it mean we choose a winner? Does it mean there are no consoles and everything is PC games? Does it mean what's the deal? Okay. Archive, so this time it's security. Itchy. I wonder if there's a reason why the camera is focused on that specific part of the room. Sony Nation just kept attacking every other gaming nation. Mr. Howard got us. Right, right. Commissary. Let's go shopping. Ooh, got a hammer. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, it's one of the things I wanted. I wanted a lot of other things too, but I don't have any more money. What do you mean? What do you mean? just gonna go with it. I was trying to type a heart emoji. And when I was sending a thing to Nymph who was saying that, yeah, he can make dinner, and I got the spider emoji instead, and I'm just gonna stick with it. I was in the like text message app instead of Discord, but I tried to type for somehow, I don't know how, I tried to type :heart, you know, start right that, and I just ended up with a spider, like I just already clicked on it, and I don't. Anyway, love you, spider emoji. Looks like the boudoir. It might be like a repeating cycle of rooms, or it might not be as regular as we were thinking. I want to go back through the archives real quick. Let's power it too, you know? Let's give it some power. Archive. What I'm wondering is, if I open these doors and I go back to security, will they look open? Archive. It's gonna be the, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Wait, is it really that blocked off? Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? Anyway, give me my key. It's blue hot. Hope everyone can see the reference in that did you know fact. Uh-huh. But his bison was just a normal bison, not a flying one. I appreciate you, Jade. I appreciate you and your beautiful original story that couldn't possibly be referencing it. Can I go up this? Okay, no. So the thing that says delete it is it's marked. It's marked the TV that's pointed at this corner of the room. Maybe if I have a key? Everything looks too nondescript. I don't think there's anything here. Maybe it's already been deleted. Can't climb the ladder. If I go back to security, does it look any different? No, this isn't a live picture because the doors don't look right. I wonder if there's some kind of story being told with the position, the monitors. So we have from the top floor of the library, we have the music room, we have the wine cellar, the vault, the nook, the spare bedroom, what is that? Is that the storage room, I think? Yeah, storage room, corridor, maybe? The walk-in closet, the office, security, archives, the nursery, the nook again, the gallery, the showroom, the music room, no, the ballroom, the swimming pool. The biggest camera is dedicated to the swimming pool and the music room. And then the vault again. C-cam. C-cam 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3 again, and B-cam 4, 5. And there's some more here. The nation of Skyrim, yeah. The Skyrim nomads. Okay. Maybe I should write down where these have been too. So maid's chamber in D5. Boudoir is in B6. Commissary in B5. Security in B... Sorry, not B, C5. I can look at the previous day too. So dark room was C3. Weight room was D4. Laundry was E3. Whoa, E3? I wonder what they're gonna announce. Utility closet is D5. So, not the same as the maid's chamber today. Hallway. E4. Let's see. Maid's quarters. Maid's chamber in E5. Who knows? So, lab D6. I have a hammer today, so that might be cool. Sure. Okay. I think this counts as drafting a shop, right? Because it's all colors. Fuck it. Yeah. Just double checking to see if they're all these the same. Yeah, let's get some more stars. So many stars. There's so many gems right now. That's right, green rooms don't cost anything. Excuse me. That was unpleasant. I don't have a key card. Do that. That seems like a fair... Oh, the major key can be a key card. Okay. 57188. I wonder if that has significance. I've seen this too. Denoted in verse. I kind of want to play whatever this song is, you know? So it's in... Are we in... Don't automatically... It's not playing what's playing right now. Could be B flat major. I mean, the first notes could be right, but like, it'd be like, wait, is this in 3/4 or 4/4? It can't make up its... Oh no, it's just wrapping around the N, right? So it'd be... No, it would be I'm not getting anything out of humming this to myself, so I'm going to stop. Normal key's fine. Oh, treasure trove. I should have used the special key. Wait, but I have a hammer, so it's okay. Treasure. There's so much money in here now. Uh-oh. Oh god, do I just start taking screenshots of the fucking boxes? Yes, I know. Oh, it doesn't have a thing to smash. Okay, that's different. And that's a key. Oh, wait, but I have the key card now, so I can go that way. Please. Please. Wait, this isn't a key card. Where's the key card? I remember. Maybe it was yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday, or maybe it was one of the doors that's been blocked off. Anyway, special key. Room with keys, perhaps. Won't be that. Won't be that. Maybe that. Unlikely, but... also pretty certain none of these will have keys. Classroom. What happens when I draw a classroom on a day like this? Sure, let's just see. Okay, I know it is just grade 1. It's that simple. Well, there we go. Should have used... Well, actually, if I'd used the silver key, I might not have drawn the treasure trove, to be fair. Wait, I think I did a thing that added a chest to the entrance hall. So if I go all the way back there, I might be able to get a key with my hammer. So, yeah, okay, you go drawing room, cloister, observatory, aquarium, and then straight until a bedroom. Where's the cloister? Observatory, right this way. I said straight, but that's not actually an option. Now we can go straight, right? Yeah. Where am I going? I forgot. Right, just the entrance hall. Right? Yeah. Oh, look at all that. Okay, no keys though. A little bit disappointed. I don't have a shovel, so that doesn't matter. Hey, there's the keys. All right, now I just need to go back up. Oh, there's another one. Even better. Do. Okay, we're gonna open the box. This way. There it is. Oh, this is where the keycard door was. All right. What's in the box? The true treasure of the trove is not in this room, but this time it's written in red. Or it's printed. I had a red note like this. Wait, fuck, was it? No, it was green memos. Green memos in white boxes. That's confusing. So it was red memos are always false. Except when handwritten. Oh wait, it says not in this room? But that would mean it is in this room, yeah. Very confusing. Maybe there'll be something to say about boxes with that symbol. Next time I open this room, you know, it'll be like red notes that aren't handwritten aren't true when they're in a white box with a funny symbol. I can actually continue through the classroom, huh? Gates. Just remembering the book. Okay, so I don't know for sure, but I'm ooh. Tomorrow we start with a key for each clock room, so it'll be just these two. But that's okay, that's more than nothing. I'm gonna do this. I've never been in here before. Oh. Look at this clock tower. We're so high up. Oh, that's part of a sigil. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Swan represents the Epson family. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. West, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Black, presumably representing Orinda Aries. Dark are the days coming forth, like the number, not forth like what you would normally say for coming forth. Swan shore, winds north, crow forth. Sacred. At the starting letters there. Sacred. It's a nice little swan figurine. The time isn't changing. It's just staying 1:30. I wrote clock. Tower. Hands. Stay at 1:30. Wait. Those ones aren't moving. And they look like the ones below, but these ones are. So this is the actual time. Which makes me wonder if I wait in here long enough until these hands match those hands, will something special happen? Oh, there's a rook in here. Where's my chess piece notes? They're way, way back here. What the fuck does Kona tree mean? Kona tree? Coventry? Maybe? This looks like it's already past the 1. The hour hand. I'm gonna just hang. We're gonna hang out here for a while. Might go down again for a moment just to see. Same thing, 1:30. We're gonna wait. No? Nothing special. Oh! Yes! What's happening? Oh, I'm inside! Except that's not at all the part of the house I'm in. How lucky am I that I was here at this time? Unless maybe it adjusts depending on, like, you know, when you get here. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm so glad I chose this room. What is this? What's over here? Oh my god. We're going up, but we're outside. There's so many notes. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these oh god. Oh wait, can I... Oh, I can adjust them, okay. We're gonna take some screenshots real quick, just to... in case I have to think about this and come back to it, but okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we got these 2. Okay, so this is... Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should not be set to on the hour, which means it should be. So we'll adjust the minute hand to start with. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that means this one would be 7 o'clock. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So we're going to say it needs to be all same numbers? That doesn't quite work. Or maybe just means, you know, there there needs to be 2, at least 2 of the same. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Oh, do I have enough information? Times will go up in ascending order. Okay. So if this is 7 on the hour, ooh, then this one doesn't need to be, should actually be not 7. Let's set it to 6, I guess. And no, we need to set it to something below 6. And the minute has to be like 5:57, or it could be 5:57, 4:47, 3:37, etc. This one would have to be somewhere in between. We need 5 clocks that end in on the hour. None should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so doing okay. 5:57 is safe. This one I have no clue. Let's just say that this is going to be the one of the ones that's on the hour. How about? So this will be... fuck. It'll be 6. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So it could be 7:55, right? Possibly. I don't actually know. Which would mean this would have to be between 7 and 7:55. So hour is going to be on this. And it can't contain a 3. 1, 2, 3, or 4, which means it's going to have to be 50 something, not 5. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. No. Don't do that, because red notes are bad. They're lying. Okay, so we have 5 that are on the hour. These ones I know need to not be on the hour. So this one would have to be one that is. Oh wait, that's the wrong hand. Is on the hour. So it would have to be something after 7. We'll just say 8 for now. And then going back, we got 6, so that's 8, 7, 6. This is a problem because none should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, 4. So this can be 5. But we can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. That would mean this needs to be 5, right? Each should be set to a different time. 5 need to end on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so this one... five, which would mean this has to be 6. But, this needs to contain 7. Right? This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. What if there's more that could be on the hour? This could also be on the hour, right? Wait, no, because it has to contain 7, which... Wait. This one has to be on the hour. So what's with this one? Why do I have this at 7:50? Why not have this be 8? And this set to a time that contains 3 numbers on another clock in reverse order. This one we're not sure of yet. 5. Let's call this 6. Which would mean this also has to be 6. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. But if it has to contain 7... This is hard. This is tricky. None should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This is the same as another clock, but in reverse order. When we set the hour... Okay, we are calling it 12, not 0. Just figured I'd check. The ones that have to be on the hour would be the ones... So this can be on the hour, except it can't, because it has to have a 7. And this is 7. Hello! Hello. Ah, thank you. Okay. 7 on the hour, which means this is sometime before 7. And this contains 7, but is not 7, which means it has to be... But it can't be 667 or 677, so I think it does still have to be somehow. I should have left the minute hand alone there. 5:57. Right? $5.57. So this one, how many clocks are we looking at? So it's 8. So only 3 are allowed to not end on the hour. One, 2, and then I'm gonna say 3. Nymph is such a nymph. It's so true. Five something other than that, and then this will be so on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. Still thinking. Contains a 7, has to be on the hour. So we know this is 7. Contains a 7, does not contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, has a repeating number. 5:57 is the only number this can be. This one, knowing that we need something to be on the hour, 6 is the only thing that makes sense here. This doesn't have to be 8. It could be much higher. Well, actually, ooh, I see a conflict. 7:55. What was my other? 5:50? Okay. What if it's instead 7... So it'd have to be 8:55. Right? This is 5:58. So 5:58, 5:57. Oh, wait, no, that's a conflict. Shit. Oh, so 5:56, maybe? No, but then we're still... Fuck. I wish I could look at all of them from one spot. Like, edit all of them from one spot. I mean, I can see all of them, obviously, but... Does it have to be 5? It kind of does, yeah, because 7, 6... Oh, maybe this could be 6. And this doesn't have to... No. Actually, yeah. Okay, I've got ideas. 6. And then this one can be... I don't know what yet. This will be 5:58. So 5:58, 6. Not sure about this one yet. 7, 8, 8:55, 9. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, this one is gonna not be. We don't trust the red notes except for this one. Clocks are positions of their times will go up in ascending order. That one's true. Can't contain 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 5. We've got 5:58. 6, 6:05, I guess. I don't know. 7, 8, 8:55, 9. I feel like I don't have enough information. Maybe I should be doing this on paper. I feel like that might make it easier if I just write all the rules out and don't have to keep looking back and forth. So let's see. Clock tower. It was 8 clocks, right? Let's try and okay. Divide this up. Somewhat evenly. Oopsie. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each clock, different time. Hello. Oh.
What she left behind by the load looks like a footprint.
Oh no, it does. 1 second, I gotta share. He's got toes. Sorry, I forgot. And just that sat there overnight. Have as much bread as you want. Okay. So each clock different time. I'm gonna translate these notes. 5 5 on the hour. Clock 3 doesn't contain all diff numbers. Clock, so this is 4, so clock 3 and 5. Clocks 3 and 5. Should contain 7. Clock 5. These clocks. No clock should contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Clock. So it's 5, 6, 7. Clock 7 should contain the same 3 numbers. Be the reverse of another clock. What Nympha's cooking? He's making pasta. And clocks are positions, so their times will go up in ascending order. Times go up in ascending order. So, to make this work, it says clock 5 should end in a OO. We're sure of that. Clocks 3 and 5 should contain the number 7, so we know that that has to be 7. I'm gonna write that in pen. I'm that sure. That's the one thing I'm sure of. Yeah, bacon's pasta, yeah. Clocks 3 and 5 should contain the number 7. Clock 3 doesn't contain all different numbers, so we should see clock 3 will be something, that something again, and then 7. So it could be 557. Actually, 557 is the only possibility, right? Yeah, so that has to be 557. because it has to contain 7. And it can't be 5. It can't be something 70 something, and it can't be 7 because it wouldn't be ascending order. So 557. 557. All right. Got 2 clocks that I'm sure of. I wrote this hint wrong, and I'm worried I'm going to misunderstand it later, so let's rewrite it. 5 clocks. And in 0, 0. Three and 5 contain the number 7. They can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So I'm pretty confident clock 1, the lowest it can be is 500. So then 4, we would want that to be 600, most likely. Clock 7 should be the reverse of another clock. It would make the most sense for that to be 7:55 right now. Actually, no, right. One sec. So 2 can't end in 00, which means those are 2 of the non-00 ones used up already. So 6 and 8 have to end in 00, which means 6 has to be 800, and 8 would most likely be 9. The other possibility, could it be 5, 6? No, that still has to be 557. Because it can't be 667. 7. It could be 757. No, but that has to be 7, so it can't be past 7. Fuck. This is so hard. It's the reverse. Okay. So what if this... It's got to end in an 8. Or a 9. Right? 8 or a 9. No. No, this has to be 9, which means this has to end in 8. So it could be 5. Oh no, but it can't be 48. Oh, but it could be 508. And then this would be 805. I think this actually works. I think I might have cracked the code. Okay, so 508 557 6, don't know why that's set to that, but this is 6 7 8 805. There we go. What now? What's that? Oh, another one! Another one! Oh my god. Okay, wait. Sanctum keys. I made there was a place I was gonna write down where I found those, right? I don't know where that was. Oh no. Wait. I'm doing it now. So one was in underground safe room. Clock tower puzzle. That's the next one. Okay. It's a sanctum key, Jade. It's very exciting. I hope I have enough energy to go back. I think I should. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Can I get where I'm trying to go? I should be able to. Yeah, I think the cart is in the right position. Do I just exit the house and go in that way, just in case? That was really exciting. I'll think about what to do next. Goodness gracious, right? No, I'm actually going this way. Forgot. It's so twisty. Right, boiler room, bedroom, hallway. Now I decide. I'm pretty sure I left things in a way that would allow me to do what I'm trying to do here. Down we go. If Nymph made you pasta, you'd probs... Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a verb now. Now I have to think about what I know about the different, like, nations in this game, and which one, whose sigils I would be able to identify. So I want to do... Wait. Fuck, I think I was wrong. And the card is in the wrong position. My brain hurts. 1 second. Where's my map? Right, now to be able to go across here... Why is the card over here? I thought that it was over there. God. was because something else I needed to do, I guess. So, think. Yeah, no, I have to move the cart. Which means I then have to get out and then get back in, which is fun. I have a key card, right? Yeah, okay, I guess we're fine then. We're fine, just a little bit inconvenienced. Alright, you're coming with me. Pulling all the way back. Can't go that way, but that's okay. So I can go this way. I just realized I don't know if the elevator... Will I be able to take the elevator? Now I'm really wishing that I'd done this in the first place, but I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe there's a button to call it down. Oh. It would appear there is not. That really sucks. Okay. So what I have to do now is I have to go all the way back up. I have to push the cart back. No, too early. Push the cart back. That's just a random texture. Wow, okay. Because I can't go up through the fountain right now, right? Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna fucking push it back. Go back. I'm gonna go out through the basement instead. So that feels like it'll be simpler. We're gonna take the elevator down, move the cart. Yeah, I have screenshots of those. We're gonna come back up, we're gonna go through the basement again. Glad I have the running shoes today. Those have been triggering a ton and kind of saving my ass. Nope, I did it again. Too early. Whoop, almost turned all the way around. Okay. What an exciting process. Come on. Pull it all the way back. Make sure it stays there. I've used that sigil already. I think I know the sigil for Fen Ares, so I could try that. I'm not sure about like any of the other ones really. I think Iraja? I know the core, and I know that it's known for mysticism, and I know that it's purple, so actually maybe I should do that one. Ooh, but I don't know how many spokes it would have. There's Fen Aries I do. Where's my notes on that book? Sigils, yeah. Let's stick to what we know, huh? You know? So I think I should probably make it a priority to just like lower the thing so I don't have to keep doing this too. But I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Alright, we're at the inner sanctum again. Oven Nevere. So this is Fen Aries, Arch Aries, Iraja, more Kororika. Shoot, which one's this one? Is that really what it sounds like when I scratch my arm? It's so intense. Fuck, I can't remember what this one is. Morajai, I think. And then something else and nuance. What's the something else? Too far. Morajai was right. Vera. So I don't know anything about any of these places. I think I have to do... Let's stick with Fen Aries, because pretty sure I know this one. The other ones. This one, I think I could figure out, but it would take a bit of brute forcing. Raja, like... It would have the poetic thing, the violet border. I took a screenshot of something just moments ago, actually. This, right? Okay, not actually that helpful. Oopsie. Stick with what I know. Stick to what I know. Fen Aries. Yes. Just gotta find 6 more. Okay. So. There they are. No, Fen Aries would have 4. Did I swap from... Was it already right? I think it was. It was. It totally was. There we go. 4. And this would be red. No? Oh wait, the type of thing isn't right. Ah! What did I just do? Huh? What's like highlighting it like that? Is it? Huh? Okay, that's its own thing. Except this is almost right. I just accidentally. There we go. No? Yes, okay. Took a moment to respond and I was like, am I still wrong? I think that's right. Okay. Another puzzle box. the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the grand realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. General Teskin? And isn't the king Tiskin? Interesting. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory. Damn, symbolic. While all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Wow, so the goal is going to be to get red in the corner. Yeah. Okay, so clicking on red turns black, red, and white, black. What the other tiles do is okay, clicking on orange turns it red. And none of these tiles do anything now. Oh, but it only turns red if... Okay. If there's red below it. What about... Okay, black does the same thing it usually does, and it shuffles things around. White. Click on white turns it gray. What? What? Okay, the red tiles swap corners. I take it, right? So, oh, no, wait, I lost the thread. No, the green tiles swap. Okay, I understand. So I just need to get... I think I understand. Like that. This is not going the way I need it to go. I have the right number of these. They're not in the right positions. Okay. So let's red. I have red up there. Oh no. Okay, with this turns it gray, which renders it useless effectively. Wait 1 second. Okay, the orange. Did the orange just turn the color of what it... No. So they turn gray or they turn red, depending on which one is below. Otherwise, they do nothing. And I have these 4 tiles can turn red. These green tiles can move them around corner to corner. Okay, now that's up there. Making some kind of progress. get these ones to move where I want them to move. That's the trick. Okay. I forgot that that's what I was gonna do. This one's tricky. Trickier than the previous ones. The thing I'm stuck on is it doesn't seem there's a way to turn the gray ones red or the green ones. Or is there? No. Which means I just have to somehow figure out how to get these to move, but they don't seem to want to. I was hoping it would turn green. They can turn gray, right? What good does that do? Ow! I'm gonna come back to that after reading something over here, maybe. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Fen Aries, Fen Oris. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. The grand realm of Fen Aries. Had to type up an email. Hope it went all right. I got into another one of the inner sanctum rooms just now, and I solved a puzzle with some clocks to get the key to get here. But now I'm trying to work on this puzzle box. The other ones have been much more straightforward. So as far as I can tell, with this puzzle box, the rules as written are that red tiles turn black tiles into red and white tiles into black. So yeah, you can see that happens. What black tiles do is they like rotate the row in order like that. Orange tiles don't seem to do anything unless a red or a gray tile is below them. And as far as I can tell, gray tiles simply don't do anything. Not sure. Not sure what they do, if anything. Green tiles, they swap, so corner to corner or side to side. But there doesn't seem to be a way to, you know, get them to move there. So it is tricky. It is confusion. The goal is to get red tiles in all 4 corners. And I can create 5 red tiles here. Right, like that. But I can't seem to move those ones, you know? I can't move the gray, and I can't move the green laterally. I need a black tile to do that. Email boiled down to, hey, saw someone selling. Oh, no. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, I mean, best case situation is it does turn out to be something that they had already sorted out. Worst case, hey, you've just done them a favor. So that's always annoying to see. What happens? Can I create a situation where we have 3 gray tiles in a row? Does that change anything? It does not. Interesting. Why isn't this one turning gray? Is it because the gray tile needs to be above it? No. Maybe it needs to be sandwiched. Is that the trick? It needs to be a gray sandwich. What happens if I make it a green sandwich? There we go. That's our trick. Oh, okay. Oh, food for thought. Thank you. I got pasta. Screenshots of the link. Yeah.
Cheese?
Hmm?
Want any cheese?
Ooh, yeah. Let me go grab cheese. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I need to make room for my food. Okay, so we've had a breakthrough. I know how to make more green tiles now. This is important. I need to keep this one black so that I can use it to position things the way I need to. I do still have one problem, which is that I don't have a way to move things up and down. So I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to be red. But how do I get the middle ones where I need them? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big grumplies. Mm. Mm-hmm. Big yumblies and big grumblies. How? So I can make another green tile. I still don't have a way to move things up and down. I will beat the propaganda box. The solution has to be 9083. I've been quiet because I've been eating pasta and I've been muted, so you're not just constantly listening to plate noises and. But, yeah. This one is really tricky. Just a refresher for anybody who didn't catch the rules. Red turns black, red, and white, black. So that's that. White, if you click it, it turns gray. Gray, as far as I can tell, doesn't do anything. But maybe I'm forgetting a rule for another puzzle box. Orange turns into, if there's two adjacent colors that are the same, it turns into that. So I can... I can turn it green if I want to. I have to have two of the color that I'm trying to change it to. So I can turn it green, and I can turn it red, and I can turn it gray. But I can't turn it black or white. I don't have a way that I know of getting the black tile to the middle row, which is a problem. The black tile just does this. It rotates them like that. Green swaps corners or sides. Mm-hmm. That's different. Okay. Something new. So if white is next to gray, it does something different. There it is. Okay. Wait. There we go. Wait. What happened? My brain hurts. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna just see what that does. Oh, right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I want black or white in all the corners right now. That's my goal. Which means I'm gonna change this to green. I don't actually know if that's what that means, but it's what I've done. We're gonna get there. How do I get you up like that? But now I'm less a white piece. So I want this gray here. No. My head hurts. Yes, this is what I want. There we go. I want the gray in the middle. And then we just need to do there we go. That was, I don't know why that was so hard. Anyway, we did it. More pasta. The pasta's getting cold. These kind of look like extra doors. They said there was only 8. This is totally a door. It's got the same stuff surrounding it. Oh, let's at least eat the last piece of chicken here. There we go. Put that away later. Two doors down. Boom, boom. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna give myself one more day. And in this day, I want to get classrooms. And if I don't get classrooms, I will be very sad. Oh, I'm full. Okay, let's see. If the outer room doesn't have... Oh, wait, that's right. I started with extra keys today because of the clock tower. Dang it. If I don't take advantage of that, I'll be sad. This better be the schoolhouse. Been a few days. No! The tool shed is like almost the schoolhouse, right? It's like a lot of the same letters. What happens if you try to rotate these? I'm gonna eat a gem. Okay, never mind. It's nice. Oh, hammer. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna like speed run it. I'm not gonna think. We're just gonna go as fast as possible, and if I hit a wall, then that's the end. Because we don't need to push it. Go den. Don't want to do the library there. I'll do the observatory. It's a bit early to look for diamonds when I'm trying to get... Not diamonds. To use gems. When I'm trying to get lots of schoolhouses, but you know what? We're just gonna deal with it. I have two, so that's fine. More gems, please. Get the flower thing. Not clicking on that. Yeah, we'll do that. Come with me. I'm not gonna get this time. I want to save the gems for classrooms. Okay, speedrun. 4. What? What's that? Is it 3? It is. 3 minus 1 is 2? Okay. I intuitively understood this one, except now I don't, because I don't know what to say is a third of 20. It's about... let's round down to 6, because then 6 times 3 is 18. Damn it, that wasn't it. So this was my thought. It looks like it's taking up a third of the space, so this is 3. Unless... No, that still wouldn't make sense, because I don't know what the square root of 20 is. How far in did you get? On which run? I have been to room 46. If that is the question. So this is 3, but not for the reason that I thought it was. And this, again, I was thinking a third of 3 is 1, so minus 1 is 2, which was right. But what? A third of 20? What if we do the order of operations differently? What if we say 20 times 3? Oh. What if I don't convert it in my head? What if I think of it as just fractions? It's 20 over 3 times 3, which is 20. There we go. Sitting munching on popcorn cereal. Nice. Oh, how far in general? I think one could argue that I've beaten the game. I've seen the credits, but there's also just so much more to do. There's 4 or 5, depending on who you ask, more of these red letters to find. There's, I've opened 2 doors. There's 6 more. I haven't gotten inside here. There's something inside here that I haven't gotten to, and I'm looking forward to figuring out how. I have a fairly large allowance now. Right now, I'd say today I'm looking for classrooms because I want to become educated. But I also wouldn't mind finding a swimming pool and a pump room. Oof. Yeah, let's do the funeral parlor. I want to save the gems for the classrooms, so... I almost never get to get more than 2 gems out of this because it always shows up so early. Maybe I should make it more rare in the conservatory? Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. So, if this was true, it would be the only true statement, and these would both be false, and I wouldn't know. Well, actually, it would mean the gems are in the blue box, so that seems like that's probably it, yeah. Only 1 box displays a true statement. If that's false, that means 2 boxes have true statements, and they would have to be these, which are conflicting, which means the gems are in the blue box. What is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's because I've won 40 parlor games, apparently. Ba-doop. Trophies earned, yes. Well, there we go. Pardon me. Cool. How fancy. Oh, look at... No. Where are my... Wait, why am I looking for classrooms? I didn't get the schoolhouse today. The fuck is going on in my brain? I'm not okay. Sure, I'll go to the hallway. Do I want to go through, or do I want to kind of fill out this zone first? I don't have the... let's open 1 more. Or 2 more. Actually, I should have chosen the laundry and just given myself infinite keys. Ooh. Library. It's time to get book screenshots. Okay. This is a long one, too. Oris, right, that's where they were from. I've read this before, for the record. I'm just getting screenshots of it for... Fuck. My... Ah! Fuck. Something happened. Fuck, which page was I on? For my records. I was on... There's a lockbox in the carriage. Because I feel like something in here has to be the key to how to get into that. Either the admin key for the computer, or... Oh, we got the symbol here. Orinda Aries. Okay. It says the mysterious effigy they found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone. Who picked it up, and how are they not cursed? Hmm. Anyway, there's my screenshots. Literature acquired. It was you. You ate it. Should have known. Should have known. One more. I'm gonna hold off for now. We'll come back. How are you, JT? I hope you're good. I solved some big puzzles. Should have left such a scrumptious looking effigy unattended. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's do pantry. I don't have a shovel. I do have a shovel. Big puzzles. Ooh. That's nice. What did I do to earn that? I don't think I did anything special. Wait, is this maybe... What? This plot's supposed to be barren. Why are those there? Well, I guess they're growing in pots, to be fair, so maybe it's just random. We have not graduated elementary school. We still not made it past the 5th grade. It's incredible. I got there again and then just could not keep going. I have a list of these somewhere. 370 it says. Where's my list? I've gone too far. It's definitely not that far. Truly the queen of turnips. Yeah, I eaten so many turnips. Ugh. Okay, let me... Was it in here? No. Oh wait, there it is. 370. If I don't find the goddamn vault, I swear to God. Your name is now Luigi. Yeah. Can't be bored. Oh, but you are Eepy. I hope you eat well soon. I'm just kidding. You need to wake up, don't you? That's gems. What do I want? What do I want? I think I go with the dark room. Made an Italian dish and only committed 4 atrocities. Uh-huh. This might be the vault. It's not the vault, it's security. I'm gonna go back down to the foundation so that I don't have to draw the other room blind. It was just some kind of tomato and chicken sauce with orecchiette. And I think you added, well, I know you added, I don't know what they were, some kind of twisty pasta in as well, because Nif's a growing boy. Yeah. Mason spirals. Ah, yeah. We're in a drawing room. Sealy Trophy. I think Husili. I think in the process of getting mixed, maybe just because the orecchiette themselves took longer to cook, they got kind of like, you know, they have like a spiral and they have like a direction to them, kind of, and they just kind of like they kind of compressed. Don't make an Italian grandma go, what's wrong? You're not. Are you really cooking Italian American? Uh-huh. Yeah, they sort of turned into cones. I like, what am I thinking of? They're also spirals, but instead of being like a flat plane, they're kind of like, they got like a curve to the spiral itself. You send him a photo of food. Yeah, there it is. Let's do the drawing room. See if I can draw a vault. Redraw. Damn, no vault. I can rotate this, though. That's useful. I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's not a vault. Key for sale. Redraw. Does a vault have to be drawn from another room? I don't think it does. I have my list of such rooms somewhere in here. No, it's not listed. So master bedrooms, east wing, late ship chambers, the west wing. From south facing doors. I forgot about that detail. That's why I couldn't find it that one day. Oh, okay. Okay, we have a plan this time. Eating at the pewter give me anxiety. Yeah, we don't have a table. Oh, yeah. I get I mean, I won't say I get ants. I've had ants around my window a few times in my room, but they haven't been like clearly going for any like food. Like, I think they're just coming inside because it's, I don't know, because they're exploring. Like, I'm like, where the fuck are you guys going? And then I give them some treats that make them want to not come back, and then they're usually gone. We're gonna stick with keeping our plans open. Yeah. Yours have been quiet for a couple of years? That's good. Damn you. Use key. Knocks on wood, yeah. Oh, God. Did you have to do this to me? I'm gonna go with the utility closet. I don't wanna... Yeah. They're trying to colonize your room. I don't know about that yet. Actually, do I have security? No, I haven't drawn security this time. No, I have. It's right there. So let's turn it off and then make it high security, but offline. We have a plan. Do I want to take screenshots of any of these photos? Does this look suspicious? Ooh, lockpicks. Woken up many times with a cord of your bedroom floor covered. God. Ugh. Ugh. fuck does that say? I wish I could remember because I feel like I've read it before. We're literally taking screenshots of everything. No discrimination. I just don't want to end up being like, wait a moment. That's all of it. Okay, so security. Hi. Offline mode. Unlocked. So more doors, but they'll be unlocked. It's all the same rooms again. I really want to find the vault. I just squished so many huge flying ants with her fingers. Ugh. Yeah, I hate squishing bugs with my fingers. Or like squishing bugs at all, really. Time to do some scuffed math puzzle. 11. 4. 5 times 3, 15. What the fuck is it? So negative 10 plus 3/3 of 20 is 10. You again. I kind of want to run back to the library. Maybe the vault is considered a less common room. Okay, we'll go to the cloister. Oh, look at those flowers. Let's do some digging. I just don't... Oh, no, I know what it was. It was the observatory. I saw the constellation that gives me the flowers. That's why. Okay, we're gonna check these rooms. Check them. Damn it. No. Pinky knuckle hurts because you played 25 hours of Expedition 33 without realizing there was a setting to toggle. Oh no. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Ooh, 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 solarium. I haven't actually gotten to go in this room yet. Also, classroom, cool and all, but not now. Oh, there's a puzzle in it. And a pile of dirt. Solarium has a pawn. I mean, I'm kind of done with that puzzle, but like, you know, I'm gonna still write it down, even though pawns are everywhere. Oh, there's a gardening hedge. Sometimes I write too small, and then I'm pretty sure that when I come back to look at the writing, I'm not going to be able to read it. It's explaining how to get into the cloister. I already know that. Anyway, Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling that you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Bridget must be the maid, right? I think that's what I'm gathering is Bridget maid. Anne Babbage is like the manager. Bridget. Yeah. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Yeah, so I already knew that, but let's do puzzle, huh? Nuance. Okay. So trying to get the green in the corners. Now I have to just remember what these do. Oh, right. Yellow moves up. Right. Yellow moves up. There's gotta be something. Green swaps sides. Oh, that was easy. That was so easy compared to the last one of those I did. So I take it you're liking the game quite a bit, GT. I haven't seen enough of it to have any idea what it is beyond. I know that it's some kind of turn-based RPG and it looks very nice, but I'm usually not the most interested in turn-based RPGs, so I'm not sure if it is for me or not. Game is very many goodist. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Where am I going? Boiler room. Yeah, drawing room. Foundation, and then den, entrance hall, dining room. If there's any chance you might like it, definitely try it. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out. I got I have a Game Pass at the moment because I was like, why not? And it is on that, so there's that. Game's what happens when you actually pay your devs. That's good. We like to see that. Alright, up we go. Sound. That is the one thing I've heard, maybe not heard about it, but heard from it that I'm like, oh shit. Alright. No. Those are off, so that's okay. I just really, really want to find the vault. I'll go with this because I don't want to get any dead ends right now. I just want to be able to move forward. That's not a vault. We'll do this. I had it all to MMR. Thought I saw something there. None of these are a vault. It's very saddening. New storeroom. I have so many coins. Okay. Neat. Setup experiment. Ah! Letter. Each time you eat an apple. For each bedroom after your second. Let's do the apple one. Who knows? Maybe I have the secret garden key and I think that spreads fruit around. So if I use that. Give me the goddamn. Oh, fuck, I have to. No, I can redraw. That was not better. Do it again. Less likely to find items. That's kind of fine. can't pick it. I have, oh my gosh, so many keys. One sec, where am I looking? Not, yeah, we're just gonna use a regular key. I really want to explore the freezer at some point. But I still don't know what I want to do with it. And I don't think I want to abandon my goal. So we press on. Give me. I looked in another one of these safes. Well, it wasn't one of these. It wasn't as large. But it didn't have the same sort of deal on the inside. It was much smaller, though, so maybe only the large ones have it. Sheer amount of different combat themes, barely halfway through the game. Heard like 20. That's, yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is cruel. So I got a thing that you don't frequently get, which is one of the vault keys. I don't even remember where I got it from at this point. And it's presenting me with a choice. I can draw the coat check. I can play the coat check and check it to use later. If I get coat check and vault, then I'm guaranteed to be able to open one of the vault things. But I would also really like to get the pump room. So, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Fingers crossed. All we can do is cross them fingies. That's not the pump room. Let's save our gems. Oh, dinner's served. It's also not the pump room. That's okay. It's a corner at least. I'll take it. Oh, hello. Hello. I am still here, it's true. It's been a little while. I feel like that's fine. The Great Hall is only good when you also have the foyer, so I'm gonna make it even rarer. There we go. Left and watched a James Bond movie and came back and yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh, God. They're giving me a chance to freeze it again. Do I just do that? Do I just end it now? I don't need that much gold, just in general. So I don't think that I actually want to do that. But I do kind of want to explore the freezer. But also, what if the vault is the next one that I draw, you know? And I can rotate them. We're gonna keep trying. Okay, you know what? No, we'll do the commissary, just maybe there's keys for sale in here, you know? Oh, there are keys. Nice. All right. There is no reason not to buy everything in here. There we go. No, okay, that's okay, that's okay. Sure. Oh, that sucks. Look at all my gems. But this is a dead end, and that's not. Okay, we're gonna do the ballroom. Bye-bye, gems. Did I take a screenshot of this? We're taking a screenshot of this. Pump room. Oh my god. Oh, and I can rotate it? Oh, the treasure trove too, though. That's just cruel. Now, the pump room is even less common, so let's rotate it. So we're not completely walled off. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna fully drain the reservoir. So, wait, can it be fully drained? There's always gonna be one left, isn't there? Because there's 5, and it's at 6. Is that kind of what it says anyway, though? Yeah. Yeah. What are we gonna do? Reservoir goes to the middle. Yeah, we know that. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay, no. I understand. We're good. We're good. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to gain anything useful from doing so, but we'll see. Alright, and then the pool goes from this one. So let me just, before I do anything else. We're gonna go, this one goes in to the pool. What? I did it the wrong way. I'm being silly. And then we'll just have to do this when it's done. Okay, we can fully drain it because there's these tanks. Beautiful. Okay. I guess, I can open a couple more doors if I want, but... I would like to go directly to the underground. Oh yeah, let me take screenshots of these, actually. Aren't there usually like some coins on one of these? I guess not today. Maybe because of the maid's chamber. The vault! And I don't have the gems for it? I want to scream. I mean, I couldn't have... Okay. Keep thinking of it this way. I couldn't have gotten to this tile at all without playing the ballroom. So, like... That's, you know... That's really sad, though. Anyway, drawing this, I guess. Okay, 35. I'm not even gonna go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I can just leave and go from outside. I think that's easiest, right? Let me think. Yeah, because from outside I can come from either side. Yeah. Off we go. You know what's even worse is... Actually, no, the vault was 3 gems, wasn't it? So, still wouldn't have been enough. Could have gotten the office, though. Had so many gems, though. That's so sad. Just making sure there's no goodies here. Library nook. Yes. Oh yeah, I can eat. Eat. Food. It is food. Okay, and out we go. See what happens when you drain the reservoir. Completely. I'm gonna check from this side, because this side is the side of the stairs. I only just noticed that this game also, you can tap shift to sprint. You can also hold it. It just detects, like, which way you're doing. What the fuck? Oh, is this what I was talking about with the real treasure is not in the treasure trove? I wish I had more keys. Holy... Oh, these are all the treasure trove boxes. Treasure trove. Treasure trove code, yeah, I mean, I can open 2 of them. What if... Green memos in the treasure trove are not always true. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. What else have I learned from the treasure trove? True treasure's not in the house. One of these has the true treasure, surely. Green memos in a box marked with a like crescent moon always contain false. Right, boxes marked with crescent moons always contain false. Let's look at a black one. Or maybe I should look at one that I know will be false. Look at all these different boxes. There's moons, there's suns, there's like fire or steam or something. Did I have a laundry this time? I don't think I did I? No. No. Two slugs on a date. Uh-huh. What do I do here? What do I want to do? Do I want to open a box that I think will be a lie? Because I don't know about any that are supposed to always be true. Boxes marked with a crescent moon always contain false. And white boxes with green memos in them are false as well. Well, I can open 2, so you know what? Let's go ahead and open this one. Oh. The box containing... Oh, allowance tokens. Okay. So... So, allowance. Tokens. This is a lie because it's a red node. So, not marked with funny banana. Okay. Let's look at another one I know that's a lie. Only one box. Oh, okay. It's just a green note, but it's in that kind of box. I'm actually not 100% sure now that I think about it. I should just write down exactly what I've seen rather than interpreting it. So the previous one was a black box. Oh, there's a red memo. And it was that the other one was green in is it pink moon box. Well, that's all I can do for now, folks. Cool. That's a lot of treasure. I saw a very good video title today. It was a Hank Green video ranking AI company logos by how much they look like a butthole, and the trend is it's there. It's a bit of a stretch with some of them, if you're, perfectly honest, but when you look at it in that context, definitely caught my attention. I'm just about to be off. I was in the okay, I got to the end of the day and I didn't accomplish, well, actually, no, I did accomplish the goal. I got to the pump room. A butthole stretch, yeah. I think that exact joke was made in the video, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I mean, it's only 11 p.m. It is late, but I've had food and stuff because Nymph made dinner. So, but yeah, it is about that time. Ugh. Very exciting discoveries today, though. Yeah, let's see. I think this is just a end stream and chill night, not a raid night. Ugh, excuse me. I'll stream 13 hours like a weirdo. Yeah, I would never and have never, certainly. Short stream today, I'm a little tired. The end of the stream, 38 hours. Sounds like they're probably aware of what they're doing.